I'm awake. I'm awake. Gonna play.
Your dedication will be
Thank the
rewarded.
subs. Thank you, IOV Spartan. Not Subnautica. I don't play horror games. Well, the only horror games I like to play are psychological horror. Like, can you press that ranked button, or will you have so much crippling anxiety that you'd rather just watch someone else? Thank you to IOV Spartan for 135 months. Glad you still enjoy. But new indie survival crafting game based on Dyson Sphere program, I think. StarCraft, which we'll give it a shot. I've heard good things, but the devs have been a little shaky, so all one of them. When you go back to Rogue Command. Here's my schedule. We filtered out. Oh yeah, part 2. And that is what I have on the agenda. And past that, we'll see. I don't even know what we'll be doing in 10 minutes. I have a blood pressure monitor. Well, if we get 69 likes on this stream, we get 6 to 9 subs. If we get a feeling of pride and accomplishment, then hopefully your day will get a little bit better. Thank you for being here so early on. You ever show StarCraft SC games? Supreme Commander games from Mr. Llama SC. I do appreciate how he still has the SC in his name. You gotta respect your roots. Just like everyone who started on Twitch in like 2013 and then realized that other pastures were filled with people who are more casual and monetized. Yes, of all the people to insult, the Diablo 2 speedrunner. That's the one. That's the casual. I don't. And yes, I know him. I actually worked with him at Gamescom back when Blizzard had Passion. And I think StarCraft is like his side piece, though, to be dedicated to Diablo 2 speedrunning since the 90s. Well, I don't actually know if it was since the 90s, but whatever he's done. But good morning. I don't have any skins. How will I win? We gotta scroll through. We're gonna leave the maps open so that way when I lose, I can blame the map. We can just. That's why it's important to always uncheck your vetoes at the start of the day, to make sure you have as many excuses as possible that aren't your own incompetence and lack of willingness to improve. Like and subscribe if you agree. Or disagree. Or just in general. Am I getting Psystormed outside? Shit. Is there a tornado? I told you we were gonna blame Protoss. Yeah. Small chance. It'll be fine. We'll see. Well, if you don't see, just know it was Protoss's fault still. Need to revert to Wings of Liberty and start the whole design of the game over from scratch, removing Inject, Chrono, and Mule. I like the idea that if we revert to when nobody knew how to play the game at all and marine splitting was a novel idea, somehow that was better game design. It's like, maybe it's just people didn't know what they were doing, so it was more entertaining. I know we're talking about the Inject Mule, but... So, you know... Like, today, the game is so stale, where it's like just mass Ghost versus, like, Infestor Broodlord or Ultras the whole time, and there's no real variety in the extreme late game. People just turtling up, and sitting back at a bunch of planetaries. Unlike here in the 2011 Grand Finals of Nesty versus MVP.
The corruptors will be able to. Whoa! MVP, I think 7. This army now sees the front line of MVP. MVP now knows what he is up against.
Here we go, Sean.
The unit count is ridiculous, and I think Nesty's realizing he may have overproduced massive amounts of cloak. Now stepping forward, we see the Infestor starting to work forward. Snipes galore.
There's the snipe.
Now, if you look closely at the pixels, you'll see a bunch of ghosts just killing all the Broodlords after sniping the Overseers and EMPing the Infestors.
Has MVP done it, Sean?
MVP.
And just winning the game because the Zerg was slightly behind on detection. Which is completely different than today, where you can interrupt snipe. There were fewer moving parts in the game. Yes, because people were moving slower. Now, I do think the sanding of the rough edges... The problem is, you can't have that. You can't go back, you're not going to have a perfect game design. It's not Brood War. It's not Warcraft, it's not even AoE 2. Which are limited by the technical requirements. Unless you're willing to artificially restrict, like, control group limits, or make pathfinding way shittier, or make people break their wrists literally. I saw Flash's wrist. What's going on there? To make each SCV mine. StarCraft. The only way to introduce variety in StarCraft 2 is regular patches. Changing the meta. Maybe it's broken, maybe it's not. People are too good at the game, and the game is too good. After 16 years, I'm of the strong opinion that the technological achievement that is StarCraft 2 is why you can't have quite the drama like they have in Brood War. Because Flash isn't even making every SCV mine. But in StarCraft 2, if a Diamond Leaguer has 4 idle SCVs, you're asking why they're not in Platinum. So, like most modern games that have modern technology, the way that new strategies are introduced is by just changing the game. There's never going to be a perfect state. There's no rose-colored glasses of when things were better. That was just when people were worse. There were not to say there weren't some things that are better. But the idea that you could just go back and play Wings of Liberty. So we saw that. For a few weeks, people were really into that. And then they just went back. That was like a year and a half ago, where everybody, like all the tournaments, just had people play on Wings of Liberty. And it was, let's wait 2 more minutes to do pretty much the same style. Like Marine Tank versus Hydraling Bane. Because he started with 6 workers. Like, and then remembering that Infestors would actually win the game on their own. Which was nice. Kind of dumb, to be fair. But what do you think about Rogue Command? After 3 days almost straight of playing, and beating every difficulty. I beat level 15 off stream. I was just too tired on stream. I don't know. Hard to tell. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. Well, I'm trying to be realistic, because the game's never going to fucking go back to Wings of Liberty. The only viable option is regular patches, which I thought we were going to get when the intern showed up, but we haven't heard shit. So otherwise, I don't want to discuss it, because it's too depressing. I have strong opinions on game design, but none of them are realistic without a new game. And Stormgate is not doing so great, so... What if we just played Bar instead? Bar is more stressful than StarCraft 2. I'd like to just chill.
What's going? SCV ready.
So we'll be back to Bar soon enough, as always. I just gotta have a cooldown from games that involve me interacting with other people.
Big job. SCV ready.
My point is the current game is ridiculously complex, and we need to cull like half the unit roster and find the identity of the game again. I'd love to figure out what that identity is
Well, butter.
in the process. It's like, the closer we go to Brood War, the better. Yes. Remove Cyclones, add Goliaths. Remove Vipers, add Defenders. Unironic. Remove Disruptors, add Reavers. Which is why, despite the strong feelings on David Kim, having a balanced dictator is always going to be better than balanced by committee. Because designing a game by committee, going back to it, is how Stormgate happened. What if we had all the cool stuff with no real reason why? And no, like, overarching... Like, you can still go play Wings of Liberty on multiplayer. Like, no one does, but... Okay, that's not right. There's several dozen people.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. What? Big job.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Now, I do agree on the point that all the units added as time went on just did make the game more complicated and not necessarily in a fun way. So do you think of these units as fun? Like, both in terms of using them and playing against them? The Liberator, the Widowmine, the Disruptor, the Adept. What did Zerg get? The Ravager. Like, the Lurker. Well, the Lurker's okay. Well, the Lurker's Brood. That one.
What's going? Yeah. Bad news? I'm listening.
The Cyclone.
건물 완료. 가스가 밥 좀 먹고 이럽시다.
The thing is, how do you add units,
완료.
which was the design, without them being complicated? Because most of the roles are already filled. Like, all the roles were already filled. Like, you got anti-ground, anti-air, you got single targets, players. Each race had their full roster. So,
광물이 부족합니다.
On the way.
it's hard to find side grades there, really,
자나깨나 가스 조심.
without making units that are more niche. I will say the focus on units that his entire purpose is to play keep away or teleport around the screen or abuse technicalities
Enemy contact.
What a cheese, though. I'm dead, by the way.
In the rear with the gear, boy. We could use some help here.
3cc with no
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
scouting was probably not my most genius move.
광물이 없.
This better be good. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Thunder. Armed and ready.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Bad news.
Well,
SCV ready.
I got it with the last hit.
SCV ready.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
SCV ready.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Go, go, go.
Actually, I'm fine. I have mules, so.
SCV
Never mind. Rumors of my demise were greatly exaggerated.
거 아니죠?
Like, he also has mules, but he didn't have his medic.
바닥났습니다.
SCV ready.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Are you stuck, bro? Help me, Step Commander.
부속 건물.
SCV ready.
가스는 점검이 필수. 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. We could use some help here. Want a piece of me, boy? Transformation system. SCV ready. In the rear with me.
보급고가 광물이 부족한 술밥좀 먹고 일합시다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Bad news. SCV ready.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 부속 건물 완료.
Gangway. Coming through.
가스
SCV ready.
부속 건물 완료.
This better be good.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
자나깨나 가스
Ready to blunder. By the number.
연구 완료.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Sure thing. SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Oh yeah. Why not?
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요? 보급고가 더 필요합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Armed and ready.
보급고가 막혔습니다. 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요? 보급고가 더 필요합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 언제
SCV ready.
보급고가 막혔습니다. 밥 좀 먹고 일합시다. 업그레이드 완료. 보급고가 더 필요합니다.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting.
보급 건물 보급고가 연구. 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
He doesn't have 2-2. Or he won't have 2-2.
Huh? SCV ready. Armed and ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
State your request.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Been waiting on. We could use some help. SCV ready. By the number. You gonna give me orders? Who was?
Combat.
By the number, boys.
Why does he have so many cyclones still?
컨트롤할 수 없습니다.
State. Awaiting. Under. Ready.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Go ahead. What's going on? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
언제까지 보급고만 밥 좀 먹고 이렇
Want a piece of me, boy? Yeah, whatever.
보급고가 더 필요합니다.
Scanning.
Huh?
Ready for dust.
보급고가 막혔습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 방어를 다 썼는데 우리 지는 없.
Ready. Order.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요.
Armed and ready. SCV, go, go, go. We can use the gangway. Coming through. By the this better
State your request.
armed and ready.
방력이 달랐습니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 착륙할 수 없습니다.
Armed and ready. Gangway, coming through. Ah! You scared me! Want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? Who wants some? This better fueled up, ready to go! You want a piece of me, boy?
건설할 수 없습니다. 사령부 업그레이드
Go, go, go! Sure thing. Armed
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 설마 확장 기지 도서 건물 완료.
been waiting on you. Let's go, go, go!
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 지지! 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
He just kept going. Rumors of my demise were greatly exaggerated. Thank you, Score. Well, I thought I would just lose, and then I had 3 CC of mules. What was that one base? No, he had to have a second factory, right? You don't get tanks and cyclones in that number without a second factory. Unless I was too busy pontificating, which is possible. I like to pontificate about people subscribing, like Score, though. It's speaking of. Yeah. The school. The fuck is this? Sure. So I don't know if scouting would have done anything here. Besides seeing 2 gas. Oh. Just dancing around. Raven saved the day. Second Raven also saved the day. So this shot won me the game. The siege. So these cyclones are too dummy thick. They can't hit the siege tank. But wait. They can hit the cyclone. Yeah, auto turret probably would have done it too, but. Lost interest when everybody, yeah. I mean, the most popular time for multiplayer was actually 2020, after 2017. I guess probably besides Wings of Liberty, but I don't have the stats on that. Now, and also 2020 is a bit of an asterisk, but more opportunity.
행운을 빕니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Did we get our 69 likes? We did not. I don't know how it'll go on.
What's going on?
Disappointed. But not surprised.
Big job, huh? Yo. Woo-hoo. Bad news.
I talked about Banshees and Terran versus Zerg enough.
Big job.
If I said that I think Banshees are pretty good. I may have mentioned that at one point or another.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Huh? SCV ready.
가스는 점검이 필수.
Big jump. Bad news. Ah! What's going on? Go ahead.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me. Right. SCV ready.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Yep.
I should have bought the third. This map, the alternative third is really not a big difference.
Been waiting on you. By the numbers. Done. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. I'm listening.
Ooh.
Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, baby. What's it worth? All right. Sir. SCV ready. Go ahead. Got something for me to kill. On the way. SCV ready.
부속 건물 완료.
2 seconds.
설마 여기 내리려고요?
What? SCV ready. Let's do this. Agreed. I'm going.
You both know what you want.
Nothing I can't handle.
Ah!
SCV ready.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
That's the high point of the day.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Downhill from here.
부속 건물 완료.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Doesn't have speed yet.
거긴 못 내립니다. 아래 뭐가 있나 본데요?
Yeah. Huh?
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
I guess that was a pretty quick turn.
Ready.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Fear the Reaper.
부속 건물 완료.
Gas from above. SCV ready. Zerg. SCV.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Yeah. Ready to raise some hell. What's it worth? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
광물이 부족합니다.
SCV. Want a piece of me, boy? Let's
Receiving.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
SCV ready. Yes, and
에너지가 부족합니다.
SCV ready. Command.
부속 건물 완료.
I got my ears on.
Let's go.
연구
SCV ready. Who wants some?
I'm standing at the edge, but something always brings me back. All the voices
SCV ready.
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
reminding me of what I have.
가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
Armed. SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Call the ball. Receiving.
연구 끝. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 집시다. 부속 건물 완료.
I got my ears on. Turbines to full.
Ready. SCV ready.
착륙할 수 없습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
Yeah. Want a piece of me, boy?
Call the ball.
What's going on?
부속 건물 완료. 밥 좀 먹고 이럽시다. 언제까지 부속 건물 완료.
Sure thing.
보급
Armed and ready. This better be good.
보급고가 더 필요합니다. 밥 좀 먹고 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Like lightning in the
Yeah. Need something blown up? SCV ready. Who wants some?
업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요. 광물이 없는데
SCV ready.
광물이 부족합니다.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Can do. Call the loud and clear. I got my ears on. Engaging.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 부속 건물 완료. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Ready for dust off.
연구 완료.
Bad news. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Don't you want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
I got
Yes, yes, yes.
Make him work.
언제까지
How you doing? Been a few minutes. And thank you for the generosity.
짱지심이 있죠?
loud and clear.
Armed and ready.
보급부가 더
Go, go, go! What's going on? Who won? Been waiting on you. Used up, ready to go!
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 진 밥 좀 먹고 일합시다.
Speed up! Some help here. By the number.
부속 건물 완료.
I hear that.
Help here. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Loud and all. Now what?
Gangway.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Big job, huh? We could use some help here. Armed and ready. Want some?
언제
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. You got it. Armed and ready. Ready to go. Want a piece of me, boy?
업그레이드
Ready for dust off.
업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요. 광물
Want a piece of me, boy?
출발.
Gangway. Coming through. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 연구
Go, go, go. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. We could use some help here. Looking forward to it. Armed and ready.
광물이 부족합니다.
Who wants some?
Now what?
Go, go, go. This better be good. Show 'em.
Waiting on you.
Armed and ready.
That's not the move.
Want some? This better be good. Go, go, go.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Give up. You gonna give me orders?
I got my ears on.
This better be good. House.
부속 건물 완료.
Will.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Armed and ready.
Mayday, mayday.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 부속 건물 완료. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Gangway. Coming through. Who wants some? Give us your Go, go, go.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
By the number. Piece of
보급품이 보급부가 막혔습니다.
in the rear with the gear. This better be
사령부
good.
업그레이드 완료.
Ah! You scared me. What's our target?
언제까지 보급부 막힐래요?
Get me out of this mess.
보급고가 더 필요합니다. 밥 좀. 보급고가 막혔습니다.
You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. Go, go, go! What's going? Bad news? You gonna give me order? By the numbers. This better be good. Want some?
언제까지 보급고 업그레이드? 설마 확장기술이 있죠? 광물
Armed and ready.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
We could use some help here. This better be good. Want me orders, boy? Big job. Anyway.
광물이 부족합니다. 설마 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Armed and ready. Speak up. SCV ready.
It's not good. Need another base.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 고속검 거긴 못 내립니다. 간헐천 업그레이드 완료. 연구 완료. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
You gonna give me
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
this better be good. Want some? You could use some help here. You gonna give me? Who wants some? Way coming through.
업그레이드 완료.
Armed and ready. This better be. By the
아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠. 사령 에너지가 부족합니다.
Need something blown. Go ahead. This better be good. Who wants some? Bad news? SCV ready. What's going on?
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
By the number. Been waiting on you. Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. Let's have a blast. Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
간헐천이 바닥났다고요. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
This better be good. It's about to get heavy. Ready. With the gear. Kaboom, baby.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 설마 확장 기신이 있죠?
Oh, it's on. Armed and ready. Who wants some? Let's have a blast.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
We forced him to the lurkers.
자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Been waiting on you.
연구
Oh, ultras. Have a slightly better chance against ultras.
Been waiting on you. Ready.
설마 확장 기신이 있죠? 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Let's have a blast.
Get heavy.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on. 공격 모르나요? 무조건 맞죠. 차리요. 업그레이드 완료.
That's not all of it, right?
Want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Any orders?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 간헐천이 고갈됐습니다.
What's our target? What's going on? Going. Huh? It's go time.
광물이 부족합니다.
What's up? SCV ready. Armed and ready. That's all.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
You got it. Needs. Go ahead. Get heavy. In the rear with the gear.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Ready. Boom, baby. Bad news. It's go time. Ready to roll out. This better be good. Give up. Been waiting on you. Oh yeah.
인맥이 바닥났습니다.
Big job, huh? Armed and ready. You gonna give me this better be. Been waiting on you. What's up? On my way. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
The best fight we're gonna get.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일면시킬래요?
So I get hellbats.
설마 여기 내리려고요? 착륙할 거.
This better. Where? Go, go, go! Go ahead. Armed and ready.
We have you on screen. Waiting on you.
Been waiting.
간헐천이 바닥났다고요. 간헐천이 고갈됐습니다. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Yeah.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 여기 내리고. 업그레이드 완료. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Now, if you're Zerg, what you can do is get ahead, and then 15 minutes later, you probably can win the game. As long as you don't make any huge mistakes. which is just the feeling of pride and accomplishment. Definitely overstayed, but there is a chance that if he isn't clearly on another caliber, he just runs a bunch of ultras into the siege tanks and then builds more ultras. The presence of mind and the mechanics to have enough larvae to refill with zerglings is the real big brain. Because if he had made another round of ultras, not that close, but at the end of the game, he had 3,000 minerals and 1,000 gas. So it wasn't obscenely one-sided. Like, he was still throwing it all in there.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Ah, you scared me. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
The tank push out was really sad. If I had 2 tanks in a better position, which I could have done, I just was sloppy. Does so much more. Clem makes it look so inevitable.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
SCV ready.
I got my 69 likes. Thank you, and thank you, Mork.
SCV ready.
Of course. Just working on business. Same here. My business.
SCV ready.
Complaining about the state of Zerg, even while losing. And other things, but mostly that.
SCV ready. Yep. Bad news.
광물이 부족합니다.
In the rear with
설마
the gear.
거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Get real inspiration.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Gas from above.
Welcome to the galaxy of dreams.
고고 가스는 점검이 필수. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. What's going
건설할
on?
수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고
Should
싶습니다.
build at the corner. What? Not today. Why no third?
부속 건물 완료.
Mind if I take a look around? Why are you still mining gas, bro? I've scoured all of the creep. That's not even close, Todd. Like, that's... like... that's like two off. 1? Okay.
아래 뭐가 있나 본데요?
Will you play UED FI? No, I'm monogamous.
광물 대출.
Well, unless you ask your mother.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
All right. He look the double back like. Maybe.
광물 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
I got my.
Where's the hot action? Light it up. Burn rubber.
거기는
I can't even. I don't have enough units to fill 2 bunkers, but that was game-ending damage. And now we have banshees.
부속 건물 완료.
Engine screaming.
연구 완료.
Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell. Fire the jumper. Be ready.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Yeah. He had so much gas, I thought he was going to do something. And then... Alright. I don't know if it was meant to be a roach all-in, but it ended up as one. Terran Day, I guess. You up, UADFL. You know,
행운을 빕니다.
you can just type it out.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데
I know,
일만
it's
시킬래요?
what it stands for. But, like, have you tried the LMAO, WTF,
광물 대출은
LOL, MD, ESQ?
SCV ready.
And no one plays it? Well,
Job, huh? Let's go.
보급부가 더 필요합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
maybe it just appeals to people who would rather watch than stream.
This is Planet Publicity.
SCV ready.
What's Wololo mean? It's my new cryptocurrency. Like and subscribe for more info. I'm converting everyone.
Bad news. Ah, it's here. SCV.
자나깨나 가스 조심.
Stay in the rear. Go ahead. Huh? Ah, what's going on? Bad news.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Big job, huh?
사령부 업그레이드 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Big job. What? You want something? FTV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Got something for me to keep. FTV ready.
Third base on point. And early.
Yes, indeed. Agreed.
He should survive past the 5-minute mark this time.
FTV ready. Ben, what's your word?
Group tumor first.
Get from above. FTV ready.
부속 건물 완료. 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
What's going on? Got something for me. What?
광물이 부족. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
I'm out of here. Best we're gonna get.
자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다.
He had gas for speed, so.
Ready to raise some hell. FTV ready.
부속 건물 완료.
FTV ready. What's it worth? Ready to raise some hell.
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요? 설마
In the rear with the gear. FTV ready.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
I'm listening.
부속 건물 완료.
Ready to raise some hell. Got something for me. Ready.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
FTV ready. Ready to raise some hell. FTV ready.
사령부
FTV ready.
광물이
Ready to raise some hell. On the way. All right. FTV ready.
Where are your lings? I don't think he's actually going roaches this time, but it's a possibility.
에너지가 부족합니다.
In the rear. Go ahead. Get from above.
New subscriber detected.
FTV ready. Ben. FTV ready. Are you ready for this? Nothing I can't. Yes, indeed. FTV ready.
연구
FTV ready.
설마 여기
FTV ready. Armed and ready. Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear. FTV ready. Hear me. Big job, huh? Been waiting.
All of that.
You gonna give me orders?
Yeah? Confirmed.
FTV ready.
보급고가 막혔습니다. 밥 좀 먹고 일합시다. 보급고가 더 필요합니다. 부속 건물 완료.
You want a piece of me, boy?
연구 끝.
I don't like having the engineering base on the inside like that. Makes it harder to do the cutoff rally point.
Mayday, mayday. Yeah, that's fine. Apocalypse now. Receiving.
SCV ready.
부속 건물 완료.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
I got my ears on. Inbound.
Big job.
건설에 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Hell, it's go time.
부속 건물 완료.
Ready for dust off.
업그레이드.
Go time.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
SCV ready. What's our target?
설마 연구 완료.
This better.
Picking up or drop?
Let's have a blast.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
SCV ready. Anyway,
Just in case.
armed and ready. It's go time. You gonna give me
연구
orders?
끝.
I'm on. This better be good. Only what's up?
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 광물 대출. 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Can do. I got my ears.
Anyway, coming.
적 공격. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Anyway, coming. Sure. What's up? Armed and ready. Yes, sir. Go, go, go. I feel better.
부속 건물 완료.
Picking up or dropping off? Wait. Now what? Somebody, get me out of this, man.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
By the door. In the rear. Go, boom, baby.
언제까지 보급품
I suspected.
Talk to me.
Coming through.
업그레이드 완전.
What's up? This better be good.
There's so many marauders. It's actually a little bit of a problem.
Bad news?
설마 확장
You want a piece of me, boy?
업그레이드 완료. 밥 좀 먹고 이렇게.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boy.
보급고가 더 필요합니다.
Armed and ready.
보급고가 막혔습니다.
What's up?
It's a lot of supply to commit.
Big job. This better be good.
연구 완료. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 업그레이드 완료.
You want a piece of me, boy? Let's go.
보급품이
I bait him on the one side. Honestly, I'm not committing all this. That should be enough. And if it isn't, I need to do something different anyway.
Talk to me. Ready for dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Waiting on you.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Huh.
건설할 수 없습니다.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? Going in the rear.
보급품이 싹.
Reporting for action.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 건설 로봇의 아픔을 아세요? 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료. 적군적 모르면 맞아야죠. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 업그레이드 완료. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 전하, 거기가 가능한... 광물이 부족합니다.
Talk to me. Get me out of this mess.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 업그레이드 완료. 업그레이드.
Gangway coming through. It's about to get heavy. Oh, it's on.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Armed and ready.
Well, talk to me.
광물을 다 썼는데 간헐천이 바닥났다고요.
What's our target?
설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 건설 로봇 추가요. 광맥 건설 로봇. 광물을 다 썼는데 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 광물이 부족합니다. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 적공격 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Can't capitalize in time. Need ghosts way quicker. Either win or get ghosts. Which is... that one was disappointing. I misjudged it pretty hard. Fourth base was late. So the part where I'm like, well, I don't want to commit that much supply was when I gave up any real advantage. Because my main advantage was just having a huge army. And I just sat there. Look, I have a huge... I'm too scared. The most diamond Terran. I can't walk across the map. They have Zerg units. I get real down bunch for 4 months. Okay, I just owned you. disappointed. Okay. Is that 5 Terran? I swear I picked random. Right?
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
I'm
광물이 없는
93% sure.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Well, the chance of getting the same race 5 times in a row is, of course, 33%.
Yeah, whatever.
Because you factor in 33% Terran, 33% Zerg, 33% Protoss, of course. And then, of course, one after another. But then you debate statistics, like is it each time, or is it 33% of that? Well, then you also factor in it's 100% reason to remember the name. And it all comes together.
What's going on? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Welcome to the Galaxy of Dreams.
I don't understand the reason to say your race. That's the advantage of playing random. Yeah, if I play random, he's gonna do random shit.
Go ahead.
There are random players and players who play random. And well, I'm not quite in Masters, so it doesn't hold up, but there's literally like a couple dozen active random players in Masters on NA. So you can individually know whether they're fuckboys or not. So people just trust you. Below that, yeah, they're probably the cheesing. Or lying.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
But if I don't tell them, I'll raise. So what I'm saying is at the higher level, they just trust you. And when they play you, if you lie, then they'll just assume that the next time. But they won't do something like some middle-of-the-road build you've never seen. Or some weird cheese. Though they will sometimes. It's just less likely. If they don't know your race. Especially Protoss, who, where you place your first pylon is actually pretty relevant to most players, except the best one. I came in interesting time. So, like, the amount of Protoss players who will just cannon rush blindly or do some weird one base. Terrans will do it too, like they pretend that playing against random is a big deal when they're just gonna go Reaper expand no matter what. But no. So, since my strength is not being necessarily creative, but doing the same thing enough times to get mildly good at it, and I hope I made your day a little bit better, but having them do random stuff does not play to that very well.
I'm going. SCV ready.
에너지 업하고 파워 업. 건설할 수 없습니다. 부속 건물 완료. 부속 건물 완료. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
On the way. Nothing I can't handle. Are you got something ready to kill? Oh, that's all?
부속 건물 완료.
All right.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
I'm ready.
State your request. Combat ready. Enemy battle.
This is a very standard Terran cheese that I expected, though I didn't expect it of that magnitude. Just to be clear, this isn't like, look at this random cheese. No. This is a specifically tailored. I'll just keep making Reaper Hellion and hope I hit a lucky timing when you don't have quite enough and you're transitioning into not Reaper Hellion, which is a Terran classic.
가스는 점검이 필수. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
You got bad news? SCV ready. Go ahead. Enemy contact.
State your request.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Need something low.
Ready for service. Combat.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Combat. Scanning battlefield position.
SCV ready.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Under.
Can't believe it lived.
에너지가
Still way behind,
설마
but
당신이 있죠? 자나깨나 가스 조심.
it could be marginally worse.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Ready to roll. SCV ready.
가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
Cyclone ready to plunder. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
광물이 부족합니다.
SCV
The counter scare.
업하고 파워
Hilarious.
밥좀 먹고 일합시다.
This better be good. Gangway coming through. No one
부속
lives
건물
forever.
완료.
Big job, huh?
보급부가 더 필요합니다.
It would be hilarious if it wasn't
Full battle.
perfectly economical.
부속 건물 완료.
He's got most of the advantages, especially with this.
에너지가 부족.
How did he kill my... Oh, come on.
Order. Awaiting orders. Scanning ready for service.
I have Vikings.
Fighter front.
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
Still bad though, because if I'm on defense and I'm losing SCVs every time, like it doesn't get easier.
Be ready. Need something low. Armed and ready. What's up? SCV ready.
연구 완료.
I think he still lived with a Raven too.
State your request.
Good job, huh? boy. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Go.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Combat.
In the rear. Ready to plunder. What's that? SCV ready. SCV ready.
에너지가 부족합니다. 언제까지 보급?
SCV ready.
업그레이드 완료.
What's up?
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 밥 좀 먹고 일합시다. 보급고가 막혔습니다.
State your request.
Armed and go ahead.
가스는 에너지 업하고. 잔악. 가스가 부족합니다. 연구 끝. 부속 건물 완료.
This better be good. What's going on?
My best chance is the fact that he just keeps scanning means he's either looking for an attack or worrying about an attack, and if we keep him busy, I'm way behind. It's a mirror matchup. He's doing the same thing. So my best chance is just getting the jump on a bad attack. Like he's scanning literally everywhere.
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
I'm going.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Wait.
This better be good. SCV ready.
State your
밥좀 먹고
request.
일합시다. 보급고가 막혔습니다.
Can you get the
설마 쌍둥이 있죠? 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Gotcha. You want a piece of me, boy? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Life flight's here.
Been waiting. What's our target?
Welcome. Sit back and
SCV
enjoy
ready.
the ride.
Yeah.
업그레이드 완료. 착륙할 수 없습니다. 설마 여기 내리죠?
SCV ready.
업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
You gonna give me orders?
Question is where to expand.
착륙할 수 없습니다.
Forward could force the issue.
Ready to plunder.
건설할 수
Get
없습니다.
back up here.
좀 보고 지읍시다.
Outstanding. We could use
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Fucking hell.
what's going on?
Like, is it the little, wherever I look, I keep seeing him. Scan.
SCV ready. Been waiting to create. Ready to go. We could use some help here. Go.
설마
Jesus Christ.
You want a piece of me, boy?
wait.
Looking full. We could use some help here.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
We could use some help here.
Engineering at your disposal.
You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Of course. You gonna give me by the number?
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치지 마세요.
Can't hold them alone.
업그레이드 완. 거긴 못 내립니다.
If he hadn't scanned so religiously, I probably would have moved out, but he clearly wanted to attack, so we gave him what he wanted.
설마 확장 지진이 있죠?
Like, he was so desperate. Turns people off, right? You gotta be confident.
Bad news? Got no faith. Give up. Go ahead. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
In the rear. Been waiting on you.
간헐천이 부활됐습니다. 간헐천이
Ready to plunder.
지는 거 아니죠?
Ready to roll out. Gangway. Coming through.
He's not doing a big battle cruiser switch, so he's still got multiple reactored starports.
SCV ready.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Alright, well that one, we have to go.
Your dedication is rewarded.
업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치지 마세요.
Give us your best. Go ahead. This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Where?
You gonna
Ready.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
big arm? Who wants some?
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸우자. 업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치지 마세요.
What's our target?
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Reporting for action.
설마 확장 지진이 있죠? 보급품 연구.
This better be good.
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 보급품이 꽉 광물을 다 썼는데 설마 확장 지진이 있죠? 광맥이 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 업그레이드 완료.
Standing by.
State your request.
We read you.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
What's our target?
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
I don't need to get closer, I just need to get close enough to get in range of the base.
꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸우자. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
I see.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거? 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제
Yeah, if he didn't scan like he was having a nervous tick out the checkout counter, I would have attacked. But literally everywhere I look, scan. So just let him do his attack that he's clearly building up to. Oops, all Terran. Thank you, What Mania, for 103 months. Glad you still enjoy. Alright. Believe it or not, Terran.
빕니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
SCV ready. You're the boss. Bad news. We hear you. What's going on? SCV ready. Big jump. Huh? What's going? Go ahead.
보급부가 더 필요합니다.
Bad.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
SCV ready.
No one ever expands the center here as a fourth.
Ready.
I don't know why I expect that to ever be a thing. Unless they're desperate. It's been the struggle against Zerg, it's just getting a fourth base. Now and micro.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
So, pretty big parts, but still.
Bad news? Huh? In. Go ahead. What's going? Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
I'm gonna block the base.
What's going on? Gotcha.
I know how annoying it is as Zerg for Terran to exist. I mean, to get your base blocked.
SCV ready. I'm going.
광물이 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
Oh yeah. Yeah, from above. Bad news? SCV ready. Done. I'm going.
Alright, come home, Sam.
I'm listening.
건설할 수 없습니다.
SCV ready.
I have enough deeps. Got it. Not even close, baby.
Who wants some? In the rear with the gear.
부속 건물
Down.
Which makes it this much easier.
설마 여기 내리는
No, this is not the home I wanted to go back to. Back when I was growing up, there were no Zerglings
광물이 없는
around these parts.
실래요?
Alright, it was a pure Terran neighborhood. Zerg aren't sending their best. We need to build a wall to keep the Zerg out.
업그레이드 완료.
Here we go, mech. Mech, Terran.
에너지 업. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
부속 건물. 거긴 못 내립니다. 아래 뭐가 있나 본데요?
What's it worth? SCV ready.
광물 대출은 불가.
SCV ready.
광물이 부족합니다.
Got something.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Done. SCV ready.
Mind if I pop on over?
부속 건물 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 사령
Big jump. Get ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. What? You want something? SCV ready. Are you?
광물이 부족합니다.
Nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, he gets to watch. All right. No.
보급고가 더 필요합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 전화.
To get something to deal with this.
착륙할 수 없습니다.
How about a Viking? In this economy?
Got something from
I'm getting a little suspicious of Mutt-Mutts.
I got my ears on.
you don't mean the man.
Weapons hot. Done and done.
Ready to blunder.
Loud and clear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Ready to raise some hell.
보급고가 막혔습니다.
Sure thing.
밥 좀 먹고 이럽시다.
SCV ready.
Confirmed.
What's it worth? Got something.
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
Big job.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 보급고가 막혔습니다.
I'm listening.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Certainly. All right.
밥 좀 먹고 건설 로봇의 아픔을 아세요?
SCV ready.
보급고가 더 필요합니다. 언제까지?
Bad news.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는
SCV ready.
보급고가 막혔습니다.
In the rear
보급고가
with the
더
gear.
필요합니다. 건설할 수 없습니다. 부속 건물
SCV ready.
밥 좀 먹고 이럽시다. 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
Adjustment. Show me who you want. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
연구 완료. 보급고 부속 건물 완료. 밥 좀 먹고 이럽.
Supply block for days, but I'm about to get so many.
Moving into position. Channels clear, boss. In gear. Got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get there. This ought to be good. Are you ready for this? Heap of trouble.
Oops. Thankfully there are no banelings here.
What's going on? Let's get into the fight. Channels clear. Got a target in mind. You got coordinates or what? Optics online. Let's go kill something. Show me. Come. Cyclone receiving. Made for battle. Oh, I'll get there.
업그레이드. 설마 확장 힘이 있죠?
Ah! You scared me! What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
설마
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
SCV ready. In. What's our target? Got a target in mind. Cyclone en route. Cyclone receiving. Ready to blunder. Clear, boss.
I mean, he got there.
got my ears on.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
I didn't kill the base. It's not ideal.
What's going on?
건설할 수 없습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 광물이 부족합니다.
Cyclone receiving.
Oh wait, yes I did. He just rebuilt it immediately.
공격 모르나요? 사령부 교속 건물 완료. 설마 확장 기지? 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Bad news? What's going on?
설마 여기 내리려고요?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Go ahead.
설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
You got systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
거긴 못 내립니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요.
Roger. I like it.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Hydras?
Cyclone. Got a target in mind.
Loud and clear.
연구
Receiving. Call the ball. Mayday! Mayday!
연구 완료.
I need to close, alright? I'm in an okay spot, but
우리 지는 거 아니죠?
I need to close it out.
아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm in deep trouble.
연구 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 간헐천이 고갈됐습니다. 업그레이드 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Big job, huh? Can't hold them alone. I'm going. Where's the hot action?
Interesting choice.
건설 로봇 추가요. 미니맵 안 보나요? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠. 연구 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
SCV ready. In the rear with the... Need something. Are you... What's going on? SCV ready. What's the story? You got... Ready to go. Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me. Going. What? What's that? You ready to go? What's the story? Holding alone. Big job, huh?
광물을 다 썼는데 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 간헐천이 바닥났다고요.
I'm waiting on you. Are you ready?
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah. I hear you. Talk to me. Getting fired. I hear you.
설마 정신이 있죠? 광물이 부족합니다.
Talk to me, boss. To raise some hell.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 제재! 품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로
Well, we got there. Didn't seem to be a fan. It's okay, I'm a fan. Thank you, Darkman899.
It's okay, I'm
Glad you still enjoy. Mac is more user friendly. But he had a different opinion of friendliness.
You're listening to the Liquidity Year Mix.
Great job, guys. So, fun fact, YouTube has A/B testing for videos. That's why ABC testing technically. So, most days you might see a couple different thumbnails, stuff like that. I've showed some pretty extreme examples of how that works. Measures watch time, not just people clicking, because watch time is how you get the ads. All right. Like, for example, Something like that. This is leading into something. You're like, why is Clem always with that face? Which, if he asked me to stop using it, I would. He hasn't mentioned it in the few times. I feel a little bad, but I don't know. It certainly draws your attention. And speaking of stupid faces, from today's video, a little less decisive, but that's what we're at. I'm like, all right, how about the first one? How about another face? So obviously the margin of error is significant. And then like, how about the same face but bigger? And guess what the people seem to lean towards? I like to. So there's a big difference that I've learned in the past. I used to make such detailed thumbnails, and then I realized people are stupid. We're all just a bag of chemicals and have half a second to look at videos, and that's what you're trying to grab. You're not trying to win an art competition. You're trying to get attention in half a second. So bigger. But that's in case for example, from like, it's like 4 or 5 years ago now. You probably didn't see it because they never were shown to anyone, because nobody would click on them because they're way too complicated. But do I still even have them? I don't know. Did some real artsy shit. That was maybe even further back. It's like, would you like all the information? That's how I know. I like seeing a lot of YouTubers. Well, I guess it's just the process. It's like, I should give all the information in the thumbnail. Okay? You've probably seen many YouTubers, if you are passionate and actually look for them, go through this phase of thumbnail making. What do I look at? There's like 17 different things on the screen. All right. And then, of course, you have the impact font phase, which is important. Oh, wait, I actually have older ones? Holy shit. Oh. Oh, these are so old. From before I even... I hate Photoshop so much, but I haven't found a good... I used to use GIMP, but Photoshop works better. I used DaVinci Resolve for editing, though, because I could not... There is a real replacement for Premiere, which I'm glad of. Otherwise, I swear, this will be worth the payoff. I remember spending so much time and then realizing nobody could tell how much time I spent, so... Isn't that the life experience, but... I remember distinctly a Maru one. Ah, yes. I got it. Here is a slice of a screenshot for every game in the video. Okay. Pretty cool, right? Go into each game, take a screenshot. Now, tell me what's going on. It's like, I'm gonna spend almost as much time as it took to cast the series. Still though. The ones with like Marine or Battlecruiser Captain. I've tried those lately. They don't do it. I think it's because you still have to know what it is. And it takes a little extra thinking, and people don't like thinking. Though I know people who do know enjoy them. Maybe AI could save time. Well, if you figure it out, ain't that the $1 trillion idea? I have no brain. Well, that was clear. What? Is that not Terran?
행운을 빕니다.
Crazy. Also, back when it was a novelty instead of everyone using it for everything, and it still is horrible, but
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
AI does not do StarCraft models. It can't. Like, not like it physically can, but like it won't do it right. It just... It's so obvious when it's incredibly... I don't know. It just doesn't do it. It never looks anywhere close, no matter how close you get it. I was looking... Oh yeah, like... Did you steal my gas when I was trying to alt-tab? That's rude. Sir. Anyways.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Pull images from the game. What do you think I have a folder of?
시킬래요?
Also, you don't need to use a script. There's a print screen button.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
What, that is not automated? I mean, there are only so many units in the game. Oh my god, this guy. It's not that hard to get. And also, I learned a long time ago, most action shots suffer from that same issue if it's not clear what the subject is. When you're competing against 100 different other videos, or at least a dozen, you don't want people thinking more than a split second about, oh, that's interesting. All right, I like the description of it's the branding, it's the packaging. And maybe some brands can get away with it, but most, not so much. You need this shampoo will do your taxes. It'll hug your wife, maybe more, but we can't put that on the back of the bottle. It was made in spring in eastern Norway with a family of 17 in 1938. It's a tough time, by the way. Like, and what is it? Oh, it's a $6 shampoo. Is that high? I don't know. It's a shampoo. What could it cost? $10?
광물 대출은
I didn't actually get blanked before the robo. I just Didn't. Nice. Fuck. Uh-oh. But what kind of uh-oh are we looking at here? That's the question. Huh.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 가스는 점검이 필수.
It's just like a tank drop or something. He's got his entire. Okay.
탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
Banshee.
공격장 안에 배치하세요.
Speed Banshees.
연구 완료.
Wild. More Speed Banshees.
탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
He's got his entire base out here. Can we actually kill the starport?
가스가
Maybe the forge as well here. Well,
거긴 소환 못해요.
mass speed banshee.
연구
Did I get a
완료.
forge? I did not.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 설마 확장 기진이 있죠?
He has 3 depots over here, hilariously. Is that a? How is that not a super pylon?
자나깨나 가스 조심.
Uh-huh.
맥이 바닥났습니다.
So the main issue is that you can't actually kill him because they're too fucking fast.
잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요? 광물
Oracles are the way, but
탐사정 지켜야 돼요.
I am eager to
need to wait till he's in more obvious cannon range.
모르면 맞아야죠.
And Widow mines are still going to be super annoying. Where do they go?
field online. Time. Warp field online. Teleport successful.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Battle cruiser?
I am eager to. The skies open. Where do our enemies? I am eager to strike. Teleport successful. Intriguing. Teleport.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
I stalk. Anan time. Warp field online. Zerafek. Cryon. Time. Anan Portal. On the wings.
광물이
New
부족합니다.
subscriber detected.
Warp field on. Zerafek. Cryon. The skies await. Where do our enemies success? More honor. I am eager to strike. I will. Warp Anan. Engaging the enemy. On the wings,
Let us begin.
where do our enemies lurk? The sky.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Time.
Our ambush.
Warp field online. Azul to Templari. I will comply. Triumph. Land Portal. Understood.
Our window is shut.
업그레이드 완료. 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
How can I?
Zerafek. Teleport successful. I am eager to strike.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Can't really let him jump either is the problem.
Engaging the enemy.
The stars.
Time. Warp field on.
An omen.
The skies await.
Does he have Yamato yet?
Complies.
No. Yes. Fuck.
The threads of fate lie bare.
거긴 아니죠. 거긴 소환 못해요.
Let us begin.
거긴 맞다고 생각하세요?
Azul to Templar.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Where do our enemies lurk?
설마 확장 기지는 있죠?
Zerafek. Time.
The problem is he can just keep using the jump cooldowns.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는
I am eager to strike.
업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요.
He has 2-1. Oh yeah, and then Thor's, which counter Tempest. Oh yeah. Wish I could jump across the map uninterrupted on a shorter cooldown than recall.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
I just kind of die. He just keeps nickel and diming me with the battle cruisers until he can attack while he's maxed out. My best chance is if I catch them. That way I can delay it.
부활됐습니다.
Genetic matrix active.
Turret push across the map.
Let us begin. How can I aid you?
Victory is in our grasp. Direct my vengeance.
A window short.
탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 탐사정 지켜야 돼. 가스는 점검이 필수.
State thy bidding.
잘 보.
I need the mothership just for the recall.
가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 간헐천이 공력장이 뭔지 알? 설마 확장 기신이 있죠? 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
You require
You are listening to an Inquisitive mix.
광물 대출 가스는
genetic matrix active.
탐사정 업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요. 자나깨나 가스 조심. 공력장 안에
We stand as one. Highlight for hire.
정전이 정말 싫다.
Throw hate to the wind.
Oracle perceiving.
We embrace the glory of battle.
왜안 보나요? 이긴 아니죠. 광물을 다 썼는데
The real army's the Thors. And Vikings and Thors also counter all Tempests. Like, Tempests only counter battle cruisers, and they're not very good at it.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Amazing. Well, fully bamboozled. He had 50 SCVs I just... Well, that was certainly something. I needed the Stargate way quicker. Thank you, King Mouse. 40 months. 531. Glad you still enjoy. So unranked starter portrait Protoss. At least not a barcode. Doesn't have the trifecta. Why not mass void production? How do voids do against Vikings and Thors?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Also, so Void Rays have less range than battle cruisers, which means they can get most of their Yamato off by the time they attack in. Well, they have about the same range, but they certainly have less range than Yamato. Let's just assume everybody stands still. Alright. And does not use Yamato, does not tactical jump. The fight just starts in ideal conditions, which is the battle cruisers with no abilities, A-moving. I don't know what he's doing, but it's fuckery. That last guy. I honestly don't know, but I didn't care enough to find out. So let's say 10 battle cruisers. He had at least 2-2. Versus... So that's 60 supply of battle cruisers. 60 supply of Void Rays. We're just gonna give them the same upgrades, which I didn't have, but we'll just pretend. And Flux Veins. Alright. I'll charge it up. Now, generously, I would micro, but if we're doing that, then he would definitely have tactical jump by the time they get anywhere close. It's okay for significantly less cost, but, alright, let's give Yamato now. And no other micro. And it is not difficult to just teleport or run away once the beam is gone. Or just micro away and continue to hit only a few at a time. The way is to pin them down with gateway units and force the battlecruisers to either defend or take a bad fight. But if you just let the battlecruisers run around, they eventually just win because nothing can catch them. Like, Protoss literally has no way to stop tactical jump besides killing the battlecruiser, so... Not bad, though. Yeah, not bad on the open field. A straight-up fight without the signature ability or attacking while moving. It can kind of do okay. It's like, that wasn't a great demonstration. Well... Also, as soon as the Vikings and Thor show up, they do even worse. Carriers are better against Thors en masse, but they're horrible against battlecruisers because of the armor. And the only reason carriers are good against Thors is because of the range. Thors trade against Voids. Range.
시작됩니다. 시작!
People love mirror matchups, I think. Now, it's not like battle cruisers are the end game unit all the time. Usually you have enough stalkers. You can't just go battle cruiser unless you've done that sort of damage. Where I was flaming around chasing the speed banshees. Because when you get 3 battle cruisers, they'll have 40 blank stalkers. Like, glad you enjoy Chopper. The only thing they beat Thor's, they don't get the speed upgrade when they're charged up. And they don't do bonus damage when they're not charged up. The charge removes the bonus speed. I don't think battle cruisers are a real issue. There are plenty more annoying units. The only place they're an issue is team games, because at the low levels, aka below like the Sweat Lords, it's just eventually they win everything. Someone gets 30 battle cruisers and are impossible to kill without 30 battle cruisers. It's another, let's go back to the Brood War. I think the Brood War battlecruiser made more sense without teleporting around the map, because SC2 seemed to add, now I'm over here, to every single unit and ability, as opposed to making it more of a fighting unit. Like, the battlecruiser in Brood War has a high damage, low attack speed attack against ground, whereas it has very weak damage and high attack speed, which is more cinematic, I guess, but means that it's counteracted pretty heavily by armor, making some kind of weird interactions. Well, it's even less against air, but... Single damage attack BC was weak. Was it weak because of the single damage attack or because Scourge fucking existed?
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다.
Being able to take down a battlecruiser with 2 airbanes does seem like 2? Yeah, they do ridiculous damage. She does not. Okay. He just ignores it. There's a chance I can just run on by. What is this? A second probe? That's sus in and of itself. Is this a blocking cannon rush? Quick. Okay.
적군주 좀 뽑아요.
It was blind 2 gate. Okay. I think we're just gonna work on the gates here. Oh yeah, he was gonna cannon rush. There it is. He's like, well, I'm still gonna cannon rush. That's what I got going for me. I have 2 bases. There's no reason to get too spicy. See what he has up here. I should have checked the top of the ramp at least. Do you have a cannon in the mineral line? What? No? Okay.
아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 여왕이 생성되었습니다.
I don't know what his follow-up is. Actually, yes, I do. Probes did slightly better than I thought.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Oh, he's got another zealot building over here. Or 2. So did he build these before or after? Is the question. Like, at what point did he decide that was the play? Before the Zerglings came? No, not quite. Once the Zerglings came in. Yeah, okay. Well, that happened. Huh. So, this was... He didn't even scout the pool. This was his strat from the jump. Was Zealot Cannon Rush. Okay, like... Let's see. Well, 71 APM. That was his first 1v1 game in weeks. Wait, there's another one. Here on Winter Madness. Where he tried to do Zealot Cannon Rush. And it ended in a 21-minute game. Wow! This is the most Cannon Rush player that was ever won. Look at this. 2 gates, Forge, Cannon, Zealot, Zealot, Cannon, Cannon. Cannon, Cannon. Zealot, Zealot. Stargate, Void Ray, Dark Shrine, and hitting all the classics. Proxy, Zealot Cannon, into Void Ray, into Dark Shrine. Anyone want to play SC Evo? So I can make Scourge? Is anyone out there playing it? That's a real game. Oh no, it's him again. Big sick. Feels wrong to say, but not exactly sure why. What's he gonna hit me with this time? There's one thing I hate, it's creativity.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다. 대군주가
I wouldn't be surprised with like an NG Bay block. Yep. Actually, we're just gonna pull drones to deal with it.
아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요.
Can't be having that.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
What a guy. I'm excited to figure out what he's got for me. You know what? We're just gonna run right by. There's a pretty good chance that the next play is to draw like lift the racks to kill the OV, so that's definitely where we're going, I think. Let's go check the corners.
오, 나의 여왕, My Life Poké. 대군주가 더 필요합니다.
I mean, it could just be speed banshees again.
대군주.
Wouldn't be too surprising.
후동후동. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요?
Looks like it's double starport banshee.
My Life Poké. 자나깨나 진화 완료. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
I'm gonna start working on this.
인구수가 막혔습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지능 여왕이 생성되었습니다. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 아, 이거 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이
Do you have cloak yet? Ah, shit balls.
에너지 업하고 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 아군이 공격받는데 오, 나의 여왕 My Life Poké. 아, 이걸 못 보네요. 에너지가 부족. 에너지 여왕이 생성되었습니다. 인구수가 낮췄습니다. 제발 대군. 대군주가 더 필요합니다.
He likes his man. He's gonna have speed soon enough. I knew I shouldn't put overlords anywhere out there.
인구수가 막혔습니다. 제 영이 생성되었습니다.
Fucking. Thanks.
대군주가 가스는 점검이 필수. 대군 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
Let's hope we don't fly directly into the mines.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 진 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Oh, he does have an expand.
우리 지는 거 아니죠? 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 이걸 또 보네요. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 영이 생성되었습니다.
But he looked away.
그건 안 돼요. 가스는 점검이 필수. 그거 에너지가 부족합니다. 아, 거긴 아니죠.
Clearly.
천막 위에 지어야죠. 점막이 필요합니다. 점막이 뭔지는 알죠? 광맥. 설마 확장기 그건 안 돼. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 아, 이걸 못 보네요. 영이 생성 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 인구수가 막혔습니다. 진화 대군주가 대군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 푸동푸동. 아군이 공격 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 창조적인 변이가 승리를 부른다. 대군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 변이 완료.
He was like, I'm getting battle cruisers if it's the last thing I do. It might not be the last thing he does, unfortunately.
변이 완료. 여왕이 생성되었습니다. 아무데나 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 설마 확장 지진이 있죠? 가스는 점검이 필수. 가스가 부족합니다. 자나깨나 가스 조심. 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 그건 아니죠.
Like I said, you get ahead of Zerg, and then maybe 15 minutes later, if you don't really fuck up, you can win.
가스는 점검이 필수. 그건 안 돼요. 가스가 에너지가 부족합니다. 아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 고급 창조적인 변이가 승리를 부른다. 변이 완료. 그건 안 돼요. 될 거라고 생각하세요? 그건 아니죠. 혹시 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
Feels like a jump into the main after things go sideways situation.
아, 거긴 아니죠. 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 아, 진화 완료. 진화 완료. 창조적인 변이가 승리를 부른다. 설마 확장 지진이 있죠? 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 제재!
Well, it wasn't that he was so dangerous in the first game. It was the random speed banshees killing half of my workers. So without that, yeah, probably didn't need 90 drones, but to his 35 SCV. He was the Joker for 69 months. I just don't enjoy it. Very nice.
행운을 빕니다.
And off I go then.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
See if he comes up with a problem. Oh, actually, I think we could get it.
불가능합니다.
Yeah.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
We are equality.
I'm put it in a good spot. I went 2 gate.
여왕이
Need to see if he
생성되었습니다.
expand. This isn't necessarily to get ahead economically, it's to get ahead mentally. And not let him just do the exact same build Protoss have done.
나의 여왕님, my life 복귀. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 대군주 여왕이 생성되었습니다. 인구수가 막혀서 단열천이 있어야죠. 오 나의 여왕님, my life 복귀. 아이고 일벌레 죽네요. 여왕이 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요.
Just gonna keep sending it.
그건 아니죠. 혹시
Welcome. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
He just keeps building zealots. He may just go charge.
광물이 부족합니다.
Be simple yet potentially effective.
여왕이 생성되었습니다.
He did go oracles, but then he just flew him right in.
에너지 업하고 파워.
So
점막이 필요합니다. 점막이 뭔지는 알죠? 가스는 점검이 필수. 그건 아니죠. 혹시 저그 처음 해보세요?
I don't know if he has a third, and it's not super relevant yet.
그건
It's going to be momentarily though. He does. Obvio.
진화. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 진화는 아니죠? 가스가 부족합니다. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 대군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 후동부동. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
There's the charge launch.
적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠. 일벌레가 공격받고 있습니다. 인구수가 낮췄습니다. 제발 대군주 좀. 진호 변이 완료.
Does he have +1? He doesn't.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Oh, it's just more. Just use his charges.
점검이 필수. 에너지가 부족. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 자나깨나 진화 완료. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
I mean, the funnel's more working for me than him, but
점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 오, 나의 여왕님, My Life Pocket. 광물이 부족합니다. 적들이 점막 중앙을 공격합니다. 여왕님 노동을 줄여주세요. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 아, 이걸 못 보네요. 여왕이 광물이 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 가스는 점검이 필수. 대군주.
he's got Templar. Does he have Storm? Well, that answers that, eh?
필요합니다. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 가스가 부족합니다. 아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 자나깨나 가스 조심. 인구수가 막혔습니다. 제발 대군주 좀 뽑아요. 그건 아니죠. 가스는 점검이 필수. 대군주가 광맥이 바닥. 인구수가 막혔습니다. 아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키는. 광물이. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 진화 완료. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 설마.
I'm fighting for my life. He's fighting to end the game slightly quicker. We are not the same. He has a fifth base.
영이 생성되었습니다. 가스가 부족합니다. 힘들게 넓힌 점막을 또 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요?
There's 4 observers.
일벌레가 미래인 거 아시죠? 무조건 지켜야 돼요. 적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠. 아, 이걸 못 보네요. 적들이 점막 종양을 공격합니다. 여왕님 노동을 줄여주세요. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 일벌레가 공격받고 있습니다. 미니맵 안 보나요? 자나깨나 가스 조심. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아, 이걸 못 보네요. 진화 완료.
All right. That's the Zerg experience. Look at this beautiful defense. Did everything I could, slapped it all together. Got a huge army. Finally got my drone count. Oh, he has 2 more bases. And he had more probes the entire game. Yeah. If you ever thought he was all in, consider energy recharge. I don't know what I expected, but we get the same guy. He gets to realize the experience.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 거긴 맞다고 생각하세요?
Never know when you're gonna need another pylon. That's less for a proxy and more for he's gonna go on my base. He's gonna see 1 pylon and be like, "Where's the other pylon?" And that's the whole process. Unless he just doesn't scout, in which case.
에너지가 부족합니다.
I don't know. I'm starting to think that that's just his style. That random zealot timing. He saw the zealot move out, so. Now we play where we both pretend the other we're gonna expand, which is a fun game of pretend. There is a zealot out here somewhere. Maybe he's projecting on the positioning. There's the zealot. Wait, does he have a proxy then, or? Odd. He's gonna see the pylon. See if he realizes he's sticking around here. Nice.
Glory to the Daemon. Iron shall.
We are one with the shadows. You require.
Don't want to hallucinate yet, though.
Very well.
Give us your command.
Oh, the supply block.
Cold is the void.
Let your will be heard.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows. State that. I am the voice of the eclipse.
수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I am here in the shadows.
Combat awaits.
연구 완료.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Who's the Protoss now? What the fuck was this? So we did a proxy gate. Oh, there you go. He did expand. I don't know how long it would have taken me to figure that one out. And I don't think it would have mattered. Classic PvP. There you go. The dumber it is, the better it is. Welcome to Protoss. You should have seen the expand coming. No, it could have easily been just full-on gateway Owen. Like, or a warp prism. There's a lot of options for shenanigans before just expand. Is there any truth to my uneducated observation that whomever is still playing SC2 is pretty decent? The game multiplayer barrier to entry is pretty high. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get any easier over time. Like, if you're Gold League, I'd say, so the leagues don't really matter because the leagues are fucked up, but 3,000 MMR, and also the MMR, but just bear with me. 3,000 MMR 5 years ago. You're 3,000 MMR today. That doesn't mean you're worse or you're not improving. You've improved a lot at the exact same rate as everyone else, on average. It doesn't feel like that sort of level. No one wants to be like, I'm exactly average or slightly above it, but it's a moving goalpost. And it's not getting any easier. But yeah. Probably the last big influx of relatively new players, and not players who I played X years ago or XX years ago and as 2017 with free to play, or maybe 2020 with free to do whatever you want in your house because you can't go outside. Like, but I think a lot of people, and it's kind of like if you ran, again, bear with me, a 7-minute mile 10 years ago. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. That's better than most people. Yeah, don't be elitist about it. That's gonna come around though. Do you think you could go outside and today run a 7-minute mile if you haven't run in 10 years? You want to give it a shot? And this game is much more of a running a mile, or that 1.62 kilometers, than, why did they make it such a weird number? And then it is a chess match. Because chess match, you can pull out the board and probably in a couple games you'll remember, oh yeah. But if they are able to move their pieces way faster than you, then it doesn't work so well. Because you're still trying to remember what you're doing. But that's the best and worst part. StarCraft 2 is putting the real time and strategy. Brood War is even more so. Brood War is barely a strategy game, because the barrier to entry literally destroys your wrists. You're like, well, Flash has only had, like, what, 3 surgeries on his wrist, and now has to, like, do some weird angle just so he isn't in crippling pain while he beats everyone. Like, oh, yeah, well, that's good counter-argument, but... and tell me that's because his brain was working too hard to learn his strategies. All right, was that why? Was that what happened? I don't... Was that what prompted that? I want to watch Cyril's stream. I didn't get to watch it live. This is a reaction video. I also like to be Cyril's anger translator, where Cyril's like, oh, this is not looking very good for me, which means any other Zerg would have already been dead. I'm going to struggle for a couple minutes, but then, inevitably, in about 15 to 20 minutes from now, claim a decisive victory. Or, that went pretty well for me. I'm surprised I haven't won the game yet, but again, I'm playing Zerg, so I'll spend a few more minutes confirming the victory that I've already foretold. Well, look, we've progressed. I think they got the front page going from... I love Cyril's titles, too. Looks like... relaxing, enjoying, having a blast. That means this game... he's really stepped up the energy, it looks like. And also crazy, he streamed for over 3 hours. Imagine streaming for over 3 hours. Crazy. And it's once a week, by the way. Look, 17 days, 10 days, 2 days. Imagine streaming for over 3 hours once a week. Wild. So if you condense the MMR of all my opponents into the games I play over a week into one stream, then I play about the same level of opponents as Cyril. I want to see what having a blast looks like. I have to know. Is it Clem stream sniping? Because that's what it was the last few times. Like, not stream cheating. Also, I don't know who's doing the... So imagine. Just imagine. Also, somebody... I guess he's decided to set up random green screens. Which is hilarious. This one is plausible, which is the weird part. Like, that looks like he's actually there almost, but we all know he's in his trophy room. Obviously, so. Is he silent? No. There's the sound of his surprisingly soft keys. Caressing the keyboard. Yes, he's... What even is that? Did you just get a fucking random background off Zillow or something? Wait. No, one more thing. I did notice he had a different background, which a few days before that. Just to compare and contrast, he's really traveling the world, it seems, lately. But he's finally made it... Oh, and... Not exactly... Interesting the places you can play StarCraft from now. But I need to know what having a blast looks like. Sorry. Bearing the lead. Why is it so quiet? It's like... That maximum volume? I can barely hear it.
What screenshot? What did I actually do?
Oh, he just has all of his sounds very quiet. I don't think he plays with music ever.
You need to show it to me.
Who is this? What? 4,779 MMR. How long did he queue for? Okay. Almost 5 minutes.
Or something. I don't know.
To get someone who will literally give him... We're going to skip past that one. I'm going to assume he wins. Ah, Skillless. I went too far. You know what? We know what the early game... The thing is, this... I've stressed out Twitch too much. Using it as a video site as opposed to just a live streaming site, that's too much. Can't do that. That was far too bold. I've made a huge mistake. Okay. Maybe he liked that. I don't know. All right. Skillless is... Sorry. I'm not having a blast. Just don't touch... I'm just not touching anything. My bad. So, Skillless is like the second or third ranked Protoss on EU. Behind Clem and Showtime. Well, and MaxPax. Okay, so maybe fourth. But, and he's not, this is just warm-up. As you can see, he's just relaxing. I don't know what keys he uses for his camera locations, but I am hard-pressed to feel like he's just slamming every F key constantly, but he knows exactly where they are and has no question about where he's going to hit them. Okay, this is too quiet. It's awkward. I need something in the... He technically has game music and sounds on. It's just so quiet that either he doesn't hear it or he doesn't want to. Oh my god, the mineral micro. Oh, I made progress. Wait, you get... Shut up. I'm not gonna touch it because it's gonna break the video player.
Maybe I'll sneeze in here, actually. Probably not, but... especially with the gateway blocking me, but I guess he messed up a little bit with the rally point there.
Sneak in. Yes, he was expecting the adept to be a split second quicker, but he got in. His opponent 2 seconds slow. Devastating. Now Cyril knows he's going Stargate, which is wild. Now, what Cyril expected was him to go Stargate. But that little bit of like, there's a small chance that he just does like a big adept glaves or something. So we'll see. So this is not just me getting salty. It's me. How do I play ZVP without feeling like I'm behind the entire game, no matter what, unless I just get a bunch of Zerglings in and kill half their probes? I would love to know.
Only one Oracle instantly.
Because it feels like if you defend everything perfectly
Really
and don't overbuild links or underbuild, you always have your queens in position. You box out the Oracle, you got your spores at the right time, you got your Zerglings in position. Then you're only slightly behind. But bit of bias. He's transferring a surprising amount of drones, which is more efficient than incrementing, as long as you don't lose them. Which, he's Cyril, so.
Interesting. Oops.
Interesting that he built, I think it was a Phoenix? Or is it another Oracle? I think it was another Oracle. Those graphic settings pop so hard. I think he has all animations, like death animations and physics and stuff, turned completely off. So that way, nothing clutters the screen once it's removed from the field. But it's still pretty high graphics. Otherwise, besides, like, those details.
Really weird opening.
Really weird? I guess it is. He went Oracle, then...
Probably making a couple of roaches here isn't that bad, even if it's stalkers.
Roaches? I always feel like when I go roaches, I'm stuck going roaches until the end of the game, which usually doesn't take long. One way or another, but... Okay. Usually you don't go roaches because blink stalkers and oracles are just disgustingly cost efficient against them. Even if you get, like, it's almost impossible to get across the map unless you go all in.
I'm not really sure. It's pretty weird.
There's already 2 gases at the 3rd. He's Russian Storm, more than likely. Hydra Den. So also, he already got the infestation pit. How does he... We're 6 minutes in. He has 5th base on the... It's just...
I'm not gonna get a roach speed. I have only 6 roaches, so it feels a bit pointless.
Can you hear his ruminating? He's kind of... It's so ASMR. Roach speed is pointless for 6 roaches. 6 roaches are the second most pointless thing besides our existence. Well, it's a tough competition. I don't know.
Seems like he's like playing just straight late game pretty much here, which is a bit worrying. We might have to attack as well, I suppose, with Storm. But...
He's either playing late game or he'll attack. Those are the... It's the difference between getting a fleet beacon and sitting in your base and getting a fleet beacon while you move across the map, really. And if he gets a fleet beacon and sits in his base, Sarah wants a Spire. Whereas, if he's actually going to do an attack and you try to go for Spire or anything off the ground-based tech, you might just get run over. So... Sales room? It's a green screen. I mean, you know what? Maybe that is. You can tell it's not Sales room because he doesn't have $1 million worth of trophies behind him.
Double force, though.
I like how he went from the chimpanzees to something plausible. I don't know what the decision-making process was on the streams, but he settled down on the green screen. Maybe I need to get more creative.
Alright, might just as well as just send
A green screen of the same
I don't think there's much of a timing in this
conference
game
room that he's in.
for it starting Tempest production.
8-minute hive. He's got like 80 drones. I need to watch it like a quarter speed with a replay. The thing about replays is you can't see the mouse movements. You can see the results, but it's not quite the same as seeing exactly how they're going about it. Or how they're looking at it, like with graphic settings and stuff. Look at those lurkers. They look ridiculous on these settings. They're just... I think shadows are on, like, lowest. It's just a blob. Best for performance. I'm pretty sure you can afford the best, like, X3D with a 5080, but... Or 5090. But more for... the... just clarity.
That's a bit weird, but...
Oh yeah, the classic one Tempest into losing it to Hydra's Rush.
Rid of the roses, they're pretty useless.
The roaches have gone from pretty useless to so useless I need to kill them myself. Like and subscribe for Existential Dread. I think Skillless is a little nervous.
Creep is so
it's not only that he's playing against Cyril. He's played against Cyril and actually beaten Cyril. But he's played against Cyril on stream as well. Which, for any of you who've stream sniped in the past, which I know is not many, but a few of you are out there, you know you get nerfs. I'm not saying he stream sniped. He's one of the few players who can legitimately hit Cyril on the ladder. There's like maybe a dozen who Cyril would get any more than like 2 MMR from. So...
Oh, I forgot my lurker upgrade actually, which is a bit fast.
Okay, so now here's the education, everyone. How do you deal with a Protoss who has 5 bases, Tempest, cannons, Templar, Mothership, and is threatening to run by with like 40 charge lots every time you look at him the wrong way? I would absolutely, positively love to know how you actually deal with this.
Kind of messed up on both sides a little bit.
Because nothing's really happened, and now this is where we are. B-Cell. At least, like, you could pretend to use the unit composition. Interesting he has XP on. So he doesn't care about how much XP he's getting, by the way. It helps you see how many units die. Because you get XP for killing things in the game, which goes to the levels, which mean nothing except you get a couple portraits. But sometimes you can see the XP counter when things die slightly off of vision. Like, say, a Hydra attacked a Warp Prism and it flew away at that last second. It's a Templar. Oh, he burrowed under the storm, which, unfortunately, I feel like burrow should prevent damage from storm. I know, it's not a regular storm, it's a Psy storm, but still, it should at least reduce damage from storm. It's a storm! Bungle, he went ultras, which is crazy. Are there no immortals? So the problem here is, the mothership just kills everything. Well, The Zerglings. He still has 200 supply, but it's running low. Oh, wow. Skills just used a forward recall to bring reinforcements in. It's pretty sick. Well, Fester dies. And Corruptors die. Bungle. And Corruptors. This is, like, as good as it ever could get for Cyril. Perfect Fungals. Great reinforcements, completely crushes the ground army.
Not great, but...
So, you see what I meant by anger translator? I said as good as it ever could get. Cyril, not great, not terrible. No, the tone was clearly.
played
It still went
very
okay.
greedy
He
here.
may. He wouldn't. We would not have been surprised if he died.
Oh, actually lost a lot there. I just kind of took for granted I was just gonna win the game there, but he actually defended it quite easily. I think his upgrades.
Did you really think you were gonna?
There pretty hard.
Now that's the real shock to me, is he thought he was gonna win against a 5-base Protoss with like the dregs of a counterattack.
Even like double force in pretty fast there.
Because even if you defend on your side of the map, attacking into cannons and Templars, without Brood Lords, Lurkers, or even Ultras,
like, yeah, I killed the extra
things just
robots,
vanish.
so
That's
his
what I was
immortal
talking
punch
about. He
should
has
be
physics
pretty
turned
bad.
off. I think he has reduced
upgrades are
violence
pretty
on.
decent by
Not
this
because
point.
he abhors violence, but because it actually reduces the animations as well, like that units do. No blood, no nothing. It just...
No upgrades is so bad on the air units.
Not great, but better. You don't have to do 99.99%. You could just say every single other Zerg player. Or every other StarCraft 2 player. There's no hedging here. So, the defense was near perfect for what it was. He just didn't have the Corruptors, and without the Corruptors, you can't cut them. But then the Corruptors came out just in time. Microbial Shroud for the Ultras. Queues up a counterattack. Warps in. And I think he's doing it. Like, this is when Protoss starts to feel a little more fragile. When they no longer have their dozens of cannons. Oh! And the fungal, and the microbial shroud, and the
I don't think he has any
fungal.
Tempest then. Okay, he does have Tempest. He actually has a lot of
Wombo combo. And the oh my god, he burrowed.
crap.
Feedbacks on the Infestor. Cyril's going Brood Lords.
Sending it again, holy crap.
He canceled the Broods because... Why would you just attack? Well, why not?
He's kind of just sending it non-stop, which is getting me off guard a little bit. I'm not expecting him to play like that.
He's like... Let me translate. He's playing like such a donkey, I'm surprised. Like, I thought he would play like a smart person, but instead
That's
he's playing
good
like a
by
typical
him, definitely.
Protoss.
I wasn't ready for him to attack my army. It's complete nonsense before I get... Oh.
Complete nonsense. Wow. Strong words. Does he have a blood feud with Skillers? I don't... The Corruptor count is too high.
He has only 2 Tempest actually. Yeah, that's what I thought he does.
This is the struggle. Is like, you can't not have Corruptors, but you also can have too many Corruptors. And both are wrong. That's the struggle here. Like, what are you gonna do? He's trying to knock down the observers. Are there any
Probably
lurkers?
should just go lurkers here now, maybe. Again, I actually lost my...
Did he lose the lurker
deck, so
den?
it's pretty bad.
Well, the Brood Lords are still... Is that Ultra stuck? No. No, it's just a bunch of Zerglings.
Playing pretty reckless, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not a bad
Playing
idea.
pretty reckless. And what are you doing? Room temperature IQ Protoss, putting him in the top percentile, obviously. Microbial Shroud? The Immortals just oh my god, that's so many Immortals.
Actually beat me here, man.
Did you see him just queue up the fungal and then, like, 2 seconds before it even went off, look at a completely different screen? That's how he does it. That's the level of trust he has to have in himself to do all these, like, multi-spell casting. Because you can't react. You have to be proactive. If you react, they'll feed back before you can do anything. So, oof. Oof. Another oof. Yet another oof. Some oofs in the corner. Well, okay. Well.
I actually lost this in the end.
Can you not even...
are kind of bad if I don't have any support for them. He's kind of... Let's see, maybe there's some hope here if I go my Hydras here.
There's hope?
Don't have that good upgrades for my Hydras.
Well, he did say he's having a blast. That's the title of this stream, is having a blast.
Pretty
So.
reckless, but...
What a positive attitude.
That's not a bad idea, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, well... That's not the answer I was looking for.
Surprising I lost that actually, but... I guess with... His upgrades were so good on the ground that the Prulers didn't actually do too well, but... I was also a bit late with the Ruler switch, definitely there. Should have been winning after I cleaned this army.
The double forge.
I guess it wasn't even that crazy.
What's wild to me is he doesn't use the production tab when he goes back to replays. Like, that's my instinct immediately. Like, as a caster and a player. Oh, there we are. Okay, okay. I'm not wild. I'm not crazy. He's not just thinking it. There we are.
Winning after that.
Not that one. The random Tempest.
This was really bad. This area was too small, like it just had these 5 cannons to deal with it, so... If I had everything here, it would have been... Or more here, it would have been better, but now it's lost, like...
That unit's lost.
For free there.
3k to 700. But this, like... I think only Cyril wins this fight. And he still loses the game, but like... Only Cyril wins the upcoming fight. And
was actually quite
it wasn't so much a win as a not loss.
Surprised he got so many Immortals out so fast.
Cyril isn't in RSL qualifiers? I don't think Cyril wants to go to Korea.
Yeah, this one feels
like,
pretty good, definitely.
Also, the first prize is like $2,000. So, do you want to travel international?
I just thought I would kill him
for several days for a pretty good chance at $2,000.
Yes,
like,
it's free too, so Stalker's Zealot kind of beats me actually in the end. Did have
I think Cyril values his. Like, that's what he said in the past. He just didn't, like, he didn't play in GSL not because he thought it was, like, not prestigious. He just doesn't want to live in Korea for a month. Like,
the Zealots just overwhelmed me.
Which, he's comfortable. Seems like the system works.
I was just surprised by how fast he attacked again. Since I killed the Ropas, I thought the Immortal count was gonna be smaller, but I guess because it's rebuilt when triple Robo, it's raised pretty fast here.
Triple Robo.
Yeah, it's only 2 Tempests.
What did you say about Porridge and Bears? You mean Robos and Ultralists?
Usually attacking is always a bad decision, because if I'm on the map now I can't make Prulars, like I have to go all the way back here. So if I was just defensive and didn't do anything, it would have been definitely a better decision.
The attack on the left side was a waste. And then...
I still think I was probably fine. I guess it's a problem that I'm only +1 here, but then again, I think it's that big of a problem necessarily.
This was the awkward time of having 200 supply, but...
Okay, I'm actually have 9.
Having a bunch of Corruptors doing nothing.
Yeah, I need to just be a bit more careful, have them placed like here. But yeah.
It was still very close. Minus 35. Wait, 6,200. Cyril is smurfing at 6k. Oh wait, this is his streaming only account. Maybe he hasn't streamed in so long that it decayed. I don't know. Also, clearly that's not... Wait, he has provisional MMR. So 35 means that Cyril is favored. Like, an even money match is 20-ish. So, that means he has provisional MMR. The system actually thinks his MMR is like... Oh. Wow! What? Did you see that? Did it just... It, like, lagged and changed to 6,900. Oh. Fucking hell. Is he going to talk about it? Oh, he's going to walk away. Alright, so that guy is drop hacking. He's currently number 1 on the ladder. Cyril just phased out. But And I imagine he's stream sniping Cyril as well. So that's... You get into the game, and it just disconnects you. Hopefully it's fixed, but... What does he do? Oh. That green screen. He's definitely using one of the, like, built-in green screens. It's not an actual green screen. It's like a NVIDIA broadcast green screen. Which is not good. Okay. I'm wondering if he's going to talk about it or if he's just going to continue leaving. The smirk of fuck this guy. Another thing, he's not pressing F10N, he's clicking surrender. He is pressing F10, but he's clicking surrender. Which is wild. And I'm pretty sure right now he's talking to whatever Basilisk person is, like, managing the stream. Because I think it's in his contract to stream once a month. He's been doing it more often lately, which is cool, but... like, well... This is a problem. Oh, alternatively, he could contract out, like, Rainer. He could contract out, like, Rainer to stream snipe, or to snipe him, counter snipe.
So.
Oh no, it's a... He switched...
Alright. Maybe I need to wait a little bit longer.
I wouldn't be surprised if Cyril actually unbound the surrender on the menu. Honestly. Like... just unbound, just in case. One, rarely happens. Two, like... Now, this is super unfortunate. I mean, we can skip past, though I kind of want to see how he handles it. This is really... By the way, as a streamer, this is worst case scenario. Especially if you're, like, an event streamer. You can't really do anything about it, and you don't want to draw attention to it like I'm doing right now. Because that's what they want. So...
Thanks for the sub. Never hit.
So let's just talk about subs. Any subs in the chat? The Andy, thank you for 32. No, it's 32 minutes. Thank you for the sub. I don't...
And John SC2, thanks for the raid.
Okay, so we just opened up a... Shit. Well, they all know these strats anyways. I can just explain it to you. I'm like... Is this giving too much information? No, it's very simple. He opened up a whisper to him, so now he has him in there, and he can see if he's online or searching for game. It's not to actually chat with him. I doubt he would want to do that. I doubt the guy has messages on. But it helps a little to counter snipe. Like... It's also a little silly you can do that, but... This UI was designed in a different decade, so... Couple different... Is this why the stream's over 3 hours?
Oh my gosh.
They need to ban him? It's a free-to-play game. He probably has like 2 or 3 computers open. Or no, virtual machines or whatever.
Oh yeah, right.
It's happened before.
Going real well.
He's drop hacking on the ladder? I mean, that could be basis for legal action, but is the intern qualified to figure that one out? Also, I'm not sure if that's drop hacker or just blatant map hacker. There's a couple. They might be the same guy, but I don't think a blatant map hacker would necessarily get to the top of the ladder.
5 or 6 times so far.
I seriously doubt it.
5. Maybe 5.
If Cyril was map hacking, but he's already at the top of the ladder. So, let's see. All right. Yeah, he's doing it again. Maybe this is why his MMR was so low.
For sure. Probably next week, but... I mean, he can just make a new account.
Cyril's talking about exactly what I just said, and I think we're just going to move on. Like, it goes another 15 minutes of that. Looks like he left one or two more, but
Alright, we successfully baited the lag hacker. Let's get the screen back on.
Oh, he blacked out his screen and started... Oh, Sarah... He's learning the tactics for... Here's what you do. You press the... Now, obviously that's what he does anyways. But you press the searching button, make the sound, and then cancel it. And then, at some point, you just... let it go. But... So that way, maybe they search and find a different player.
Was in a game with the lag hacker already, so I just couldn't get him anymore.
Lag hacker, he says.
Away.
So, wow, that's even worse. Drop hacker just cuts you out of the game. Lag hacker makes you go through the whole, like, 1 minute long lag screen a little bit at a time. Feel like you could do that with just like a network throttler. Though I don't know how it would end up winning the game at the end. Maybe combined. And also, it's not worth the speculation, because I just want to watch Cyril play Zerg. Apparently he didn't.
To be honest, getting a bit lower rated with the streaming account is not that bad even.
He's learning. Cyril's learning the strats.
Find games better, which is a positive thing for the most part. So.
No comment.
In a way, I'm getting done a favor here. It's losses that don't feel that bad and getting a bit lower. So.
All right, another Protoss. I think he's got that. I don't know who it is. He hid the screen right up until the game actually started, so. Barcode. It's probably max specs.
Oh my gosh.
One of us.
Seems like hitting with the probe might be actually stronger than mineral harassing.
The emotional damage being done by the probe. Anyone else freak out when they have probes in their base?
This guy was pretty highly rated. I'm not sure who it is. Like 6-7 or so.
Showtime, maybe.
Maybe Skillos on...
Maybe Skillos on another account.
Turned the stream off and took a secret rematch or something.
It might be Clem. The thing is, when you say a 6667 Protoss on EU, that could be like 7 people. If you said 6667 Zerg on EU, that's either Lambo or Raynor or Cyril getting drop hacked. And I don't know the last time Raynor has played the ladder. So I'm okay, he's practicing still. But I see a lot of League of Legends.
Oracle there.
I don't know what rank he is there. I'm assuming the highest one.
It's fine, I'm not gonna lose it anyway. I actually made 4 links accidentally there. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Oops.
Oh.
Didn't think it would reach there. Hopefully I'm not gonna lose it. Okay, he's still up there, so it should be fine.
The Overlord micro. No, which is it? We're gonna purist.
No, these aren't the queen yet, actually.
Camera hotkeys didn't reset every map. How would you keep them? What if you're on the other side of the map? Also, if you notice at the beginning of the game for pros, if you look at the minimap cam, that's what they're doing for the first like 7 seconds. They set up 8 or 9 camera locations. Well, Cyril does. I set up 4. I can't. I never find my. I try a 5th and I never use it.
Interesting that I haven't seen an Oracle yet. I'm kind of worried he's gonna triple stack. Okay, it's just 2.
Did he just? He just figured out the amount of oracles. He didn't. Is it? I guess it's partially the timing.
Okay, it's just 2.
It might be the timing, but he didn't actually look at the oracles. He only saw them on the minimap. I guess The point is, he didn't actually look at the oracles. He knew the number.
Here, yeah.
Not a huge call, but those kind of things where you don't have to look at them to know what's happening. Just a lot of little things. Oh my. Well, that was smoothly handled.
Okay, losing the queen and actually creep is so bad this game. Oh my gosh.
You know the one hotkey that I think would work in the game thematically, but also not feel like it completely changes the whole system is select all army on screen.
Ogre, but...
Did he just say ogre? I thought there were trolls in Finland. Are there also ogres? Is your mother Finnish? I don't know.
Oh, it is.
Oh no.
I'm just kind of screwed here, am I not?
I'm just kind of screwed here, which doesn't seem good. Oh.
Oh my god. We must blocking. Okay, he actually does me a favor. Then.
Is that a favor though? Like, he thought he was getting baited, I think. He fucked up the wall.
Hey, so far so good. He hasn't gotten any.
Yeah, that was actually a huge
big impact with the adepts.
Well. Oh yeah, you could cancel it. That another one of those little things. Like, yeah, just cancel the evos. Okay. Okay. Oh my. Well.
Luckily he didn't make any extra adepts. That would have been quite bad. But this is already bad enough anyway. So.
What?
Might as well.
No,
leave.
that's not helpful. Hey.
Might as well leave there.
Hey.
Honestly. I didn't have a roach for it.
Well,
not much to do
this is not helping my feeling. Well, I'm feeling validated on my Zerg versus Protoss experience of, well, nothing happens and then you just die. But okay. He's using the hero portrait. I don't think it's max packs. Max packs is actually usually higher than that. But it could be.
Losing the queen there kind of
max packs probably has like 4
time.
accounts, all around like 6, 7 to 7k, so max packs well known.
Careful. It's kind of popular to actually kill like the queens in your main and not if you
Roach Ravager counters everything Protoss. Does it counter oracles?
Out there with them, but
which is the unit that every Protoss builds.
Don't really need to go.
Also, does Roach Ravager counter Adept Shades if they shade past the roaches?
The mineral line with the spores as well.
Maybe they counter Heroes Oracles, but that's never stopped Hero before. If you can land the shot, sure, yeah. Takes 2 seconds to land, is widely telegraphed against one of the fastest units in the game. Ravager costs 100 gas, by the way. I like the idea of using a barcode and then just using the hero portrait instead of the starter portrait. It's a debate between which of 3 people it is.
I'm almost getting my throne here.
Oh, why not? That probe is really bothering him. He's successfully body blocked, so he couldn't click on the drone. Wow, it worked. Get out of there. If you're wondering how they handle these like minor annoyances at the highest level, the answer is they also get annoyed. They just deal with it. As you can tell from Cyril's response these last couple games here. There is no trick. It's just you work it in.
Where did the probe go? I guess it's just from back. I kind of thought I was on top of it or something, but I guess I wasn't.
Kind of thought I was. I didn't catch that.
I think I saw the protocols here.
Yeah, the probe came back around to block the third because, of course.
I didn't see anything both from the gateway. Okay, there's I don't know that.
Keeping track of... Well, occasionally you can see units that aren't adepts, like if a stalker comes out or something. You'd usually stay at home, but... And sometimes players will build only one adept if they're doing like a really greedy build, but... Oh, there you go.
Just gonna get a spore here.
Metamorphosis complete. Our forces are under
I'm just gonna use
Oracle.
the Oracle just to stare at the Overlord and say, yep, that's the guy.
Actually, I can't afford that queen just yet.
+1 legs? Huh. This was the style for a while, but people just kept building oracles.
Oh my
Like-
gosh. On the map there, that's kind of crazy.
So the counter to the mass ling style ended up being just 4 or 5 oracles, which are still good against other things, just not as good. So all roads eventually lead to Hydras. Unless you're desperately all-inning, but... He only has 1 in gas still. Wait, no, up to 3. +1 melee. It will be spotted, but the oracles will also spot no lair at all. Stasis a bit annoying. Oh, another one. Could have been worse. So the counter still reads like there's those drones in gas, but that's just not really a bug, but it's gonna be a while until they can rejoin it. Oh, this is... Thankfully, eggs don't get caught in larva, otherwise it'd be devastating.
This is so bad. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the...
Oh man, I think I just lost the game to this couple adepts. Well, we're gonna lose a lot here.
Well,
I guess he's gonna lose the adepts. It's not too bad. This game is...
yeah, it didn't
It's a
seem
mess.
like that was a game-ending amount of adepts, but he clearly didn't
Pretty
anticipate it.
bad game so far, not gonna lie.
It's just that oracles are constantly flying around. So Cyril's response is... and then dealing with it near perfectly, but... Oh my god.
Oh my...
Yeah, I know, right? It just keeps happening. How is he doing that with only 2 oracles? He never lit up the oracles to attack at all. He's only done stasis the whole time.
I get +2 melee here. I'm gonna hit a Hydra Ling all limit +2 melee. This is gonna be really strong, I think.
Is it? I mean,
Well,
if he
I'd
actually...
like to do that, but since it's just camping, it's maybe not the smartest play on the planet Earth.
Just hedging. Other planets, maybe.
I mean, this game is going horribly wrong.
I don't actually think it's going horribly
I don't know
wrong.
what I'm doing at this point, but I know he's...
He has 5 bases, like 75 drones.
kinda
It can't be
cheating a little
that
bit,
bad,
so
right?
it's not
Against a 3-base Protoss? It doesn't feel nearly as hopeless as, like, the game on 10,000 feet. Because...
Are you going carriers, maybe?
if there's no fourth base, they can't just get everything and Templar.
Actually, hold position. My stuff. This game is not too pressed ever.
No
Oh,
charge.
he actually has. There's a lot of links in my main. I don't know how those ended up here, but
He just built a second spore. How does a spore stop a stasis? They can always find an angle for the stasis. And the second spore has successfully killed drones in mining time without even needing a stasis.
I will be quite deadly against this Celotrampa is definitely here. +2 is gonna be done.
It's 2 melee, right? He doesn't have banelings. So...
Couple of Hydras to add some extra punch to my army.
I'm not sure if there's a lurker down on the way.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, that's best case scenario.
We'll see. I think that should be pretty nice.
There's got to be more than that. Like that's not it. There's way more than that somewhere. Absolutely no chance he just has 3 Archons and 10 Stalkers. Spire and Ultra Cavern. Remember, this was an all-in build at some point.
He's kind of just chilling, which is a bit very. Was kind of hoping for him to push a little bit.
Look at the respect, by the way. I think most players would have tried to dive on the Templar and seen if he was paying attention quick enough to storm, but Cyril just assumed he would storm in time and it wouldn't be worth it. So he doesn't bother. Just backs off. Even if it's just Zerglings, it's probably worth it. He'd probably Archon merge if he was paying attention, but there's a chance you catch him off guard, but Cyril's assuming you won't.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
The fourth base, there's no way that's just start. Oh, it's down the center. Yeah. There's a wall of cannons. Like, there's no way that's the fourth base. That's way too late. No. Huh. He's really turtling. Just gives it away.
I'm a bit worried that I'm moving out on the map, but what if he just attacks now?
Okay, here we are. There's the Archon merge. The storms were kind of terrible. Mothership. So this is about as good as it gets for this position. Like, he's got 6 bases. Well, 5 bases, really. Does he snipe the mothership? Oh, no. Time Warp plus storm. I think he's going to get it. Yeah?
Okay, that was expensive. As a Phoenix is making a bit of everything here.
Cyril should have the space for...
Bit of everything he's making, but...
Did you see the injects, by the way? That 0.3 seconds of injecting every hatchery?
Got the motorship, which is a key unit in his army, definitely, so that's not bad.
Our ultras. So, are ultras throwing? Or are they the play?
Only one storm here.
Gonna get the merge. Well, it feels like he's outclassing the Protoss by a huge margin. But he does have to kill him, which is always the struggle.
Useless, definitely there, but they're not that insanely great Aether in this specific.
There's so many ultras. So many ultras. Like 10 ultras. This is like the opposite scenario of the Mass Corruptor, where now you don't much have much anti... Oh my god. Words! You don't really have anti-air. If Mothership plus 5 or 6 Tempest...
But it's only minerals, so I don't think he minds too much, maybe.
Burrowing the drones.
Well, definitely feels like he doesn't mind too much.
Cyril hasn't really hit the economy in a while, but he's also easily defending all of this, so...
But technically, it definitely feels like if I, as long as it doesn't make like get like an insane army that I can't beat, it should.
Yeah, see, Cyril's saying the same thing, effectively,
be
like,
too bad.
this is going well, like, really well, but...
We'll see. It's a risk that I can't beat his army when it comes, but...
suspiciously well.
Yeah, his upgrades are actually quite bad. I'm like full 3-3 almost here, so... It's really bad to not have my spare upgrade started.
He just started the +1 flyer. He actually queued up Carapace behind
Bit
it
of
as
an
well.
experiment, definitely. Like, am I just gonna die here? But we'll see.
It just seems like the Protoss is
At
too
least I
slow.
have tried it very positive.
We'll see. He's throwing away 10, 20 zealots doing... Now, if he was killing drones or trading, but they're just dying. Like, they're all just dying.
It just feels so wrong to go... So wrong to go...
Ultras.
True Lords when he has
Oh, also Broodlords, I guess.
army that's not bad against it.
Does he have Neural Parasite? Is there any army Broodlords are good against? There's armies they're best against. Maybe Mass Immortal
It's gonna be
Zealot.
fun. See how this goes.
See how it goes. Classic Zerg strategy. Freestyle, let's go. Time Warp, that is a lot of Immortals. The Microbial Shrouds, though. Microbial Shroud, the MVP. Well, until he stepped out of it. There
It's been
wasn't
good for a long time, but the moment I run out of...
the Shroud. Yeah. The Microbial Shroud actually did a lot of heavy
I
lifting.
ran out of Infestor energy, it came pretty bad. But we'll see. I killed a lot there.
Okay.
I need to be careful.
It was good. And he's sitting back. You said this was close? Oh, Cyril can still throw. He's probably not good. He's Cyril, so it's unlikely. But he killed a base and a bunch of drones. Like, and there's still a ton of Tempest. Though the Protoss is playing super weird. He's gonna recall that out, right? Like, or is it just bait? Now, weird could also just mean bad, to be fair.
Okay.
But it doesn't feel like he's really taken much advantage of anything.
It feels like...
Yeah, Cyril's weirded out too. Like, what do you do? Oh.
Yeah, that was bad.
Oh, he got baited. Well, he didn't get baited. He just decided to do this for no
Raptors.
reason. Oh, no.
I'm just not sure when to take to Prudes here. That's the only problem in this game so far.
He hasn't killed a
That is
Nexus
everything
yet.
Here. Well, maybe we can
Besides
get
the
them
one
on
that, like, the
side.
base that was warping in before, but... So... He's winning fights, but... Well, if you get some free Immortals, that's a good prize. The Microbial Shroud and the Fungal, the Wombo combo. And the Stalkers kiting back. Even with the Microbial Shroud, though.
The Stalkers are killing everything.
It's
kind of sick how the
that was about
Stalkers
as
are, like,
good.
so good against this. If I don't get everything going, that was a really bad fight.
Oh, what was that, Cyril? Could you repeat that statement?
It's kind of sick how the Stalkers are like so good against this. If I don't get everything going, that was a really bad fight.
He didn't. So if they attack from two sides, you can't cover it all with Microbial.
Yeah, that trade was so bad. I think it probably lost me the game there. I thought it was a good. Felt like a good.
Yeah, I
attack.
said this was close, and you said I was wrong in the chat over there, YouTube. I see you've made like 15 strong statements about the strength of Zerg. So I'd love to know what Cyril should have done there against unnamed Protoss. Just built the good units and not the bad ones.
Rulers at some point in this game. Not sure what was the moment, but
Just never make a single mistake, and also guess what he's doing beforehand. And that because if you don't guess correctly, then you'll make a mistake. And even if you do guess correctly, you might also make a mistake. So, in my opinion, when he built 12 Ultras, now you have a battering ram when you might need a screwdriver. But you've got all these Ultras, and... or even better, when you've got a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So... yeah, this is a best case scenario. Again, he has the microbial shroud, he has the fungals. This is best case scenario fight, by far. He's got the ideal. It doesn't get any better. And, yeah, the Ultras are just killing it.
And it's the Stalkers are completely... It's actually... The Stalkers are so good against Ultras.
If he either gets the fungals or he doesn't. And nobody's better with Infestor than Sarah, like... If he doesn't get the fungals, the Stalkers just blink out of everything. But he keeps getting the fungals! Now he's broke.
Really not so much the good units, I'm just using the worst units his race has to offer, actually.
Yeah. So, he hasn't killed a single base. This seems like it should be a freebie. This base needs to not be mining.
I just wanted to watch that fight because I really had no clue how it's gonna go. His upgrades are really bad still, so that's a good thing.
Imagine if he had good upgrades.
Yeah, Ultras just don't seem that good, honestly. In this situation. If I like Lurkers, it would have been so much nicer.
Lurkers are more of a screwdriver. Crowbar. He had a hammer. Ultras really only have one setting, which is forward. Which is not great. Oh, DTs. It was entertaining to see. Like, it did so well right up until he had to chase the army more than 2 steps. The Microbial Shroud Fungal combo is insanely good. It also costs all the energy on your infestors almost instantly.
Unfortunately.
Sloppy by Sarah at 6k bank? Yeah. I'm starting to think this guy might not be literally the best Zerg player in the world by a large margin. And instead, he should have looked at chat.
Just attacks with Tempest now, it's gonna be hard again, so we'll see.
Also, he's streaming, so obviously a little mistake here and there, but no. Not just Zerg, just StarCraft 2 player ever. Like, well, if he wanted to win, why doesn't he play Protoss? I don't know if most people's mental health could take playing that much PvP.
Beats. Okay, he's actually a recall. Okay,
we all have off days.
Now that I'm maxed out. I don't want to...
Off days are like sending your rallying your infestors to their death. He's kept the infestors alive this entire time. I think he's only lost like 3 or 4 throughout all of this. It's just not getting it done. Well, now he has the broods. So, but the broods cannot defend against run-bys nearly as easily. Zerg to the map, I need Protoss. Yeah, you should have just attacked in with a bunch of Ultras.
So reckless.
Oh my god, okay, I'm done. We've gone too far with this. I'm just amused.
If I can split the map, that is.
If he had just not made bad decisions, he could make good decisions, then he would have done better. Now, if you attack and they send 20 charge lots to the other side while defending with Templar, that might be the concern. Because 20 charge lots can pretty easily take out most of your economy while you're committing your entire army to attack, because otherwise you can't actually break through. The Ultra Defense team.
I'm surprised how bad the Ultras did here, but they did quite well actually. It's just at the moment he warped in 16 Stalkers, I lost every Ultra all the time. So.
Cyril, dropping that hard-hitting analysis.
The problem there.
They were good right up until they were really bad, and then he made more units. Oh my god, he's hitting every fungal. But
Okay, let's do a bit of a counter step here.
Okay, so now he's gonna counterattack with Ultras. Microbial Shroud. The fact that the mothership is
I
here.
kind of have to run back, but he didn't have to recall.
So the threat of recall is the problem. Like, he could recall the army, and if he goes too deep, he'll lose a bunch of it. But also, if he commits more of the army, then he doesn't have to recall. He has 2 recalls, by the
I
way.
think I can have a good fight here, honestly.
He has the Nexus recall and the mothership recall, so he's now got a changeling on the mothership one. There's no tectonic destabilizers. So this is one of those games that Cyril wins at the 37-minute mark, I think, where we go all the way from the times of struggle to such intense and cost-efficient Infestor Broodlord over the course of like 15 minutes. That's okay. Well, now probes are attacking, so there's definitely a long road, a long journey back to that. But
I think maybe just sending
because at some point the Protoss will mine out of the map, and then
he's actually not ready for the bounce from the bottom now, so
couple feedbacks. He canceled the neural parasite. Interesting. Feedback on the Viper. Oh wow! Did you see how quick he split it off and sent it back? Jeez.
That's pretty funny.
And then recalled. Like,
just went back pretty fast.
200 supply and nowhere to go.
Fast enough.
And now the problem is he can't attack the bottom right because they could just Nexus recall. So you have to split your army as Zerg to some extent, and they can teleport their entire army.
I did a batch up during that last fight. I think if I could have maybe forced it.
You shouldn't view every game as try-hard noob. Ah, so we've moved on to Cyril isn't even trying. Okay, I'm glad we made it there. If he was trying, he would have done great. But unfortunately, Cyril just playing it up for the stream, obviously. You know, he's, and I quote, having a blast, exclamation point.
At some point.
Losing to Protoss a couple times, facing a drop hacker over and over until he counter-sniped him, and now playing this game.
The same for DTs, so we'll see. As I said, if he splits the map, I think it's probably doesn't matter.
Having a blast. All roads lead to Infestor Broodlord eventually. But the thing is, he went Ultra, so he kind of... If he had gone straight for Brutes, well, he may have just died and gotten run over, but the Ultras are what kept the Protoss back. So you can't just go straight to Brutes, because you'll get outmaneuvered. But if you don't go Brutes, you will just die.
Because he got so much of the map already beforehand that...
I just said that, Sarah.
Now it's very hard for me to get anything going. The start to the late was just so incredibly bad.
Finally blinked out of a fungal.
It's a nice army, but it's hard to get much done with it. When he has all the bases already secured, you kind of have to already play a lot before the whole map is secured. But let's try to attack from the middle.
I love the pronunciation of secured.
Try to force
English is dumb.
Movement.
Why is secured and
where's my infestors? Okay, they're mispositioned again.
Caustic, two different things.
I'm quite surprised he's never target firing my Prulors in this fight. So I feel like he could kill a lot of them, but...
Wow, the shade. I'm surprised he didn't micro when he could actually micro and do better. But, you know... Does he need to? You know what's good against Tempest? Tempest. Fun fact. Parasitic bomb. Oh no.
I just got the storm to dead. Well, we'll see.
Ah, well, two stalkers are still... Did he win the fight? Well, we're 10 minutes out from that 37-minute mark, so... Well... how much Infestor energy is really... Cyril was way better with the Tempest than the Protoss. Cyril, does that inspire you to maybe consider having Protoss units more often? Hmm?
Should try to push something before he gets a good army again, definitely. Or Tempest.
Oh my god, there's like 30k.
This is the first game in a long time where I feel like it would have been so much easier if I just had anything else than these ultras. They have been complete waste of supply.
We have really turned the corner on the ultras from, they're pretty good, to they are a complete waste and I hate them. They are the worst and a disaster, and I wish they were never born.
Like a complete waste of supply.
Oh, yeah, we got it. I don't know.
Or whatever.
I've never seen 200 supply look so useless as when ultras were born. Like, you know, they should have just put you back in the egg. All right? It would have been better. Just go back.
I think if I just had
You're wasting a perfectly good egg.
So much nicer.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, it's a bit of a mistake, but seems like he's getting a good army again, though, so I need to be careful.
He has like several thousand minerals of cannons at every base. Cyril is still maxed out. Like, this is... Every other Zerg would have been out of the game 15 minutes ago, but Cyril's here, busy contemplating the existence of ultras and why it is a... the worst thing to ever happen in the history of humanity. To quote, on the planet Earth, as a strategy, but... Meanwhile... Well... The Stalkers, that's so many links. He's still maxed. Like...
Okay, did the crown switch.
He's trying to fight. The ultras are up here. And the ultras find some value, I guess.
Likely at some point, so I need to be careful.
And...
I should try to kill the next one.
Well... How is he still maxed out? He has like 7 drones, which means Cyril's army is obscenely large.
Oh my god, those 2 prowlers to those, that's so bad.
Cyril's army is like 180 supply. At least. Okay, no, he's got 20 drones on that base. 170.
Yeah, there's a chance he's actually messing up by making so many Stalkers. Like, Stalkers are actually, they do cost gas, but
Stalkers used to be great. And Broodlords were, I mean, Ultras were kind of okay, and now Stalkers are terrible, and so are Ultras.
Usually that's always my experience. Like, he's completely winning at all times, but he might run out of steam.
What am I watching? What a game. 37 minutes?
I'm also running out of steam because I'm not cancelling anything.
Cyril has... He's long distance mining. He has no other mining. He's completely out of gas.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution.
Actually, kind of, this position is kind of pointless in the top, but I think if I can kill it, I can maybe hold this base. And this is like, okay, yes.
These infestors have lived through... He's gonna win.
I'm gonna send it.
Well, that's not a good sign. That's never a good sign, but... Just gonna send it. Cyril 2026. So oh, and then this is the problem. This is why you can never really move out to coherently attack a base. Because the moment you do, there's 20 charge lots. Now, the Ultras are pretty good against the charge lots, but then the Ultras are potentially out of position. And there's a real chance that Cyril runs out of buildings. But, oh no, the Infestor! Oh, he got caught for a split second. Though it was pretty obvious this was going to be the location, but... Are there enough Stalkers? Oh no, did he lose the Overseers? The Infestor... This is why they keep nerfing Infestors, by the way. Because Cyril keeps them alive for... 14 times longer than everyone else.
That was a terrible fight again. He completely got me off guard. Like, every fight has been so bad in this game, but his army is just so bad. It's like the worst army I've ever seen.
Besides Ultras, obviously. The only worst army is ultra filled.
It seems like I'm not sure if he's cast out or what's happening, but he's just kind of running in zealots everywhere. So he has a lot of minerals at least, that's for sure.
So your takeaway from this is Zerg is so easy. All right. Glad we got that established. Yeah, I can tell. Cyril just, if he was trying, he could have finished this in 26 minutes. Like, I agree. But thankfully he likes to have fun for the stream. I think that's just freeing up supply. Or he's actually broke. I am actually leaning towards broke. He's been so obscenely cost effective. Despite the army. Huh. No, I think Cyril wins. Yeah? Well, we still got 3 minutes, obviously. Oh, he got the base, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, easy peasy. Another quick...
he traded so much worse. And it's not because he made so many Stalkers. He didn't overmake DTs,
I need to know how many infestors he lost.
Game because
it can't
I feel
be
like this is how the late games went like 5 years ago, that it was always a crap ton of Stalkers, but
82,000 resources
nowadays
lost.
no one makes Stalkers anymore because they're just so expensive at this point of the game, and they're they do quite well against Ultras, but
82,000 to 52.
But there's just too much gas.
Or 57 or whatever. What the?
This is like I don't even remember the last time someone made this many Stalkers in late game. That's crazy. That's the only reason why he lost pretty much. That's a very easy game for him to win, I feel like.
Another quick 34.
Thanks for the sub, Justice Sucker. And Frozen Fury.
Wasn't ready for that one.
Bits.
Yeah.
Frozen Fury with the 100 bits as well, thank you. Thanks for the raid, Wardy.
I know that one. Well, god damn it, Cyril. Was expecting +2? No. He got matched against the hacker so many times. He's down to like 6.8.
I always knew if he could have kept the top left the whole time, he would have of course won. But well, I suppose he just traded a bit too bad. It's nothing much else to say.
Protoss was not good, relative, obviously. The fights were so bad, but also Cyril. They wouldn't have been so bad if Cyril didn't have perfect infestor usage. Why is he blacking out his camera too? So he's dodging the hacker, but does he need to dodge him in real life? Also, this is a VOD. I can just skip. What am I doing? I'm like, well, I wonder how to...
Go.
Zerg versus Zerg. Nobody cares about that.
Yakov or...
So yeah, simply, that confirms my suspicions that Zerg's super easy if you simply get bullied for 25 minutes of the game and then slowly but surely perfectly use infestors to barely win economically while being 50% more cost effective than a sky toss. That is what I was trying to confirm, but I didn't have the evidence. But now, it's the same guy. Unless it's someone else of exactly the same MMR with the hero portrait. So. I don't know why I expected some sort of revelation there. But now this is the best of 3. It's 1-1 between Cyril and we're gonna call him Donkey Kong. Because that's how he plays. Cyril's words. Well, he said he definitely could be microing better.
Samuel. Yeah, I'm missing the Miko stream a little bit as well. It's always some good content there, definitely.
He just take so. Sarah is the only Zerg player I see just take the third nowadays. Almost every other Zerg, like Solar and Raynor, for the most part. I don't remember what Shin does. I have to watch GSL, but just ignores the probe and takes the third. A lot of players have been doing like double extractor trick or drone before Overlord, but
my opponent.
Sarah will not. The only thing that's more annoying than getting your hatchery blocked is the probe existing. I've never seen these videos. Thank you for the foresight. I appreciate that insight into someone who's clearly more experienced than myself and the player who has won 3 world championships. So, it's always good to get different perspectives.
Interesting to see if I will get. Oops, mistakes were made there. Double chrono this one game, or how's this gonna turn out?
You guys counting your chronos on the gates in the early game to track exactly what sort of gateway? Oh my god, the pro.
Annoying stuff there.
Doesn't want the third base blocked. The third base, which is the Natry, of course. That's not, it doesn't even block. It's a matter of principle.
Okay, that should be fantastic.
Yeah, I got him.
news.
I got him. Thank you, Zerg Rusher. I bet you're biased.
Oh my god. He target first the link that was the farthest away. That's crazy.
Now we can...
never seen anyone
it
do
appears
that.
this Protoss has unlocked a new skill that we didn't see very much last game called Micro. The amount of Stalkers he lost to Fungal was actually... Well, there's a reason it was 82 to like 60k at the end.
Well, I microed it back, so... Okay, this is going really bad.
Here we go again.
Shadescene, that is.
So, this is every Zerg early game, which is
Okay.
just
Be fine already.
chasing a fly around the room. Or honestly, it's more like... No, it's not like a fly. It's not a mosquito. You can see a fly. You can see this. A mosquito is something that sneaks up on you, like, zzz, like. But so it's not. I was gonna say mosquito, but that's not right. But this fly will also eat your eyeballs. You're not paying attention, so be careful. Which is yeah.
Oops.
What do you think of the new maps? I like them. I don't know which ones we're going to end up getting on the ladder or when, because it's not tied to new seasons at all anymore, but I want more 4-player maps just to have something different. Like, that's not a good reason.
Okay.
Well, I could probably cast, not to the level of detail that Sarah would tell you, but
Okay, okay,
PVZ to the 5-minute mark
honestly.
with like with my eyes closed. Like, all right, here come the adepts.
isn't
There's queens
eating
and lings running
anything.
around, and now the oracles are running the queens around. And then eventually the Zerg will either do a Hydra timing or a Roach Queen all-in, or alternatively their Sarah. But the sighing is guaranteed.
This is just awful, honestly.
It's not awful.
This game's as done as it gets, I feel.
It has done as it gets. Okay, so he's really upped the hyperbole over the years.
Such a bad early game. I don't know, my movement was so garbage.
That wall is... This might be Hero, actually. Hero's been using the hero portrait, too.
Gosh darn garbage there.
Pardon his French.
Deep is garbage. It's
Okay.
It doesn't get much worse than these other
This is the key to being the best Zerg player in the world. No matter what you do, you're garbage, and everything you do is terrible. So once you embrace that, that's a good starting point. Slightly mispositioned one drone,
so much.
garbage. Lose 2 to Adepts. Still kill the Adepts, but lose 2?
I might be mistaken.
Trash.
Maybe it is.
2 drones stuck in a stasis?
Oh, it is.
Why did you even queue up? I don't- Hmm. Oh, the stasis.
About this game.
I hate everything about this game. Okay, well. Wait, that's not what he said. He wouldn't say that, right? The multi-millionaire?
About this.
He's being specific to this game.
Man, I hate everything.
Nope, I hate
about this game.
I hate everything. Now, you can make your interpretations on whether he meant this game or this game.
Oh, he
or potentially both.
He took the Ultra one actually. I
But
think he actually has a blink yet, so this is a quite successful counter attack, maybe a game-winning one actually.
and then he just wins with Zerglings. Okay. That wall is so non-zero chance based on the clearly slow reaction time and the play style that this is Hero playing on EU with 250 ping. Okay. Or someone clearly inspired by that bespoke style of Protoss.
On my side, I might be in trouble because of that.
Hero, I wouldn't be surprised if he wakes up at like
Definitely
4 a.m. to
pretty
just a
bad
snipe
games,
Cyril on the ladder.
like a good
He plays
watch
tournaments
player
at 4 a.m.
with the
all the
counter
time. If you see him
doing
in
so well.
any of the Monday night tournaments, either Wardy or the Monday night weekly, those literally start at like 7 a.m. Korean time. So one's at 4 and then the other's at like 7 or 8.
I mean, say Hydrobane is pretty bad sometimes. Oh crap.
Oh,
This counter attack was really bad.
he loves the Stalkers.
Shouldn't have counter attack there. Actually lost my lead pretty hard there. Might have lost the game as well with that.
We're really seesawing. Like, he went from trash,
Yeah.
terrible, I hate
so,
this
actually.
game, to I might win with the counterattack,
Yeah,
to
this
oh
was pretty
no,
much
it's
free,
disaster.
but Just get
So
my
now we're
wins
even, I
back
think.
There. I think he might still be winning. But we'll see. It actually seems like he might be going fast martyrship here, so. Well, I don't know why I think it feels like that way, but. A little bit.
Well, he didn't have the infestation bit, but still has like 70 drones. So
Quite surprising he doesn't have a base. It truly does feel like. he's
It-
going
it really
carrier
is
at
a
least
weird-
here.
both games have been super weird. Borderline, I think he's
Check
just
if he's
not
making up
very
frames.
good. You're allowed to. Okay, I'm convinced it actually is Hero playing at 5 a.m. with 300 ping.
It is a
I've got. If it
mortar,
isn't,
so
it's
I'm
like
not
this is
really
the best
particularly
impersonator I've seen in a
fast.
while.
I guess he took the top base actually.
Like,
Oh yeah.
I know. I've seen enough. I'm willing to make a verdict here on this barcode.
I think if I just send it here, it should be quite hard for him to actually hold. You don't need that.
Watching
If he has a
Trailblazer is like
storm,
watching
then
go through the
probably
stages of grief in every
he
single
might do that,
game,
so.
except in random order. But yes, we have it all here. He just wins, right? Yeah, there we go. Cyril has 5 bait. Like there's no bunch of cannons or storm or anything. There's no follow up there. I think there's still a Zergling in the main or something.
A bit careful. The moment the mortar ship pops, my army becomes quite unreliable. Maybe shouldn't have actually canceled the Spire. Now I regret it pretty hard.
What? You think he's going Spire?
Be really careful. Not here yet. Okay, there it is. Let's see if I can force the cloak.
We forced the cloak, but I don't know if forced is really...
Okay, I should have enough detection here. So that should
I think he's...
be a problem.
No, I'm completely... There's no way he's not... Yeah, that's just like 7 stalkers, that is.
With no storm,
this is so hero.
Motorship isn't that good, I suppose. If those armies would have been with the stalkers, then it would have been a bit harder.
The Zerglings keep getting in whatever the ugliest wall I've ever seen.
Let's see how that goes.
It does not go well.
Kind of figured out it would go that bad, honestly.
You were going to do an experiment on how good Zerglings are against Archons? Never tried it before. And he built the Ultra Cavern.
Surprise he's still in the game, but I suppose he believes. And if he gets like maxed out with that army, that he can get something done.
No, so it was too much economy now. This is not last game where you just couldn't attack the bases. Like, he just doesn't have a 4th. There's no... it would have to be a Titanic throw.
Oh, I guess that was pretty double.
And I don't even think there's Storm. Oh, what? Why is there an army there?
He lost the motorship, actually. I was like, where is the motorship? But he actually lost it, so that makes his army pretty not very threat. It's not a big threat anymore, I feel like. Actually, never went Storm as well, which is kind of crazy.
See the little target fire on the Archons there perfectly? Just mid-fight, not even thinking. Wow, this was more decisive.
Pretty bad eco balance here. I have way too much gas as well, like 10 here. Going 8 gases there was pretty dumb.
What a weird game.
Didn't look like Glaive at all.
I didn't think it wasn't. Did he have Glaives?
Well, it did look like Glaive very much, but at the same time it didn't look like it at all.
Mm. It looked like Glaives, but it also didn't. Well, it pretty much just means he made a bunch of adepts, I think. Which you'd usually want Glaives, but... Yeah, random adept timing.
The things are back here. Just any buffer.
Remember,
like, it's so little
about 4 minutes into the game,
buffer,
this is trash. I'm trash. This game is trash.
Good.
This feels like trash. Or no, sorry. Trash is like a more colloquial term. Garbage.
Oh, I don't think it was too many trolls.
Garbage. Trash is a bit more wide usage. Like, it's not as narrow as garbage. Garbage is clearly refuse. It is the leftovers that nobody wants.
Then had the motorship, but he lost his army before the motorship actually popped. So that was that. Alright, ad starting in 1 minute, so
there's
another.
There's another game. Somebody just leaves. What do we got? Did Clem not snipe him? Or maybe it is Clem. No, I'm starting. I'm almost not even.
What?
I'm only partially joking when I say I think it's Hero. In fact,
well, I've heard about it. I just don't know where it comes from.
I don't know. Like, oh, this is not Hero. I recognize the name, but I don't think he's that high up the ladder. I can't believe he plays on full screen. He plays on one monitor. I remember asking it. I don't know. It seems like he hasn't changed. He has one monitor and he plays on full screen. Like, that's why the game is pausing whenever he alt tabs. I guess if your focus is on what's directly in front of you and you're not looking at a bunch of inane chats, then it's probably better. But if it works, it works. Just the fact he doesn't play on borderless full screen, as opposed to... You see the little framing of the spawning pool there, by the way? Using the Evo chamber, which is the same size, to make sure you have it in the right spot. Just a split second before you have the minerals.
Okay, now this mineral harass.
Ah!
I was just gonna say now this mineral block denying is going a lot better, but then I did that misclick, so I guess it didn't go that well in the end.
He tried to talk about how well he was doing and immediately botched it. Ah! When is he retiring? That actually loses you like 40, 50 minerals right there.
I'm gonna only make
That was
2
pretty
links
huge.
to get back
And the
some of
probe,
my
I think, saw
minerals
it too.
there.
And that's also important. The emotional damage. I didn't see any Terran games, but I haven't scrolled through the rest. So far, well, that game was... I mean, Hydraling Bane is the staple. Unfortunately, most of the game was Cyril wondering what the Protoss was doing, and then the Protoss losing all of their units, and Cyril building Hydraling Bane and winning. So, not a lot of insight there besides don't lose too many drones early, so that way eventually you can build enough units to win the game. But, still... Are you drinking Vespine gas in this economy? I'm more of a hybrid.
Bit of a risky tumor there, but doesn't seem like he's intending to punish it, so...
The creep tumor micro. Took me a second. Tumor. It's a tumor. Oh, Overlord rallied. And putting it right on the edge. Huh. Does that... Can he creep over to the other side, or is that just for vision? Hmm. I'm probably overthinking it.
Nothing there.
Where's the Oracle? Or Oracles?
Resubscription.
There it is.
Roach Ravager here.
Oh, that's me. Good Jackal.
We'll see how the game starts going forward.
Oh.
That's nice. He used
He lit up the Oracle. What a panic. I think...
But didn't kill a drone, so that's
many players playing here, they know it's Cyril.
Second Oracle, I think I saw.
And
that.
even for somebody who's in like the top 25, like if you're not top 10, then playing Cyril, especially when he's streaming, is really about the closest you'll get to a high profile match. At risk of sounding needlessly offensive, and I don't really intend to, but it's true. I think his opponent is one of the 5 to 10 Protoss who show up in almost every tournament and get knocked out in the round of 8 or 16. Which means they're actually very good. Just not good enough to beat like Clemmer, Hero, or Beyond. Or Max Pax.
Actually a robo there. Might be playing some pretty defensive style. Is it Archon Drop maybe? I don't think so. Depth is interesting as well.
No gas at the third. So... Is it just a blink timing? I don't think so. I mean, you could just go for a quick...
I'm not sure if I should be too worried here. I think I can drone up more.
There's the gas. Still on the later side.
Honestly, I wasn't making even probes there. Is he charged for line?
Wow, he's actually looking for the probes. Okay, so he's just walling off the high ground.
He's definitely doing something. He's kind of just setting up like a campy position or something.
No, he's gonna wall off the high ground, right? Like, this is one of those,
Very
like,
weird.
you pretty much get 3 bases for free maps. Of course, Cyril already has a 4th and a 5th. Start from there.
I'll go forward with my plan of Roach Hydra. I'm pretty high on drone count as well, so. The full all in, but of course.
There's
my
a chance
army
it's
is
a rush to Stargate.
Crappy.
I mean, like, Fleet Beacon, obviously. But no, he didn't have the gases at the 3rd. Yeah.
No, he's just powering up on 3 bases.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy.
Powering? Powering up. Powering up. Okay, I'm powering. English is dumb. I only speak 2 languages, alright? Cyril is the same, I assume.
Hydras
Actually,
on
I
the
don't know,
menu
but
there.
I only speak English and American, so doesn't give me a wide range of nuance, but
Definitely could have thrown up a bit harder here, but
didn't you know that was one of the 7 ways to say a
Been
vowel?
dumb
It's like in
throning up
Finnish, we
now.
just have a different letter for the same
it's
for a
bit
different
hard because
sound.
It's not expanding. I'm staying on this low tech army.
Yeah,
but
that's
it kinda
dumb. We should
works
have
out
the same
pretty
letter and have it make different sounds depending on what letters are around it.
Yes.
That's better. That's a better
Kinda
strat.
means sunny, but
All right.
kinda ends up working out for him.
You mean
So
all
he's actually sending it.
Rit?
And then I cancel.
No, the G is silent. And
That's
so is
actually
the
a pretty
H.
Big army, I'm not gonna lie.
Mostly. Sounds like a Y. And sorry, Sarah was actually pontificating pretty hard. This is
I don't
this
think
is
he
such an
actually has
old
Storm,
style.
probably. Yeah, he probably doesn't have Storm, but that makes his army quite bad actually. It is a big army, so I need to be a bit careful.
Without Storm though, he
Yeah,
just
my
beats it,
Hydra
right?
upgrades.
Like this is what Roach Hydra's good against, is
Choose
anything without splash damage, and a couple Archons don't really count.
get those strap out of the way. He's waiting. I probably want to go pretty soon if he doesn't start coming himself. Because my army isn't getting any better. I want to at least trade off. Doesn't seem to have any force field, so I don't need to get be too worried of getting stuck there.
He's just gonna
When
keep
my
building
army switches
Hydras.
to mass Hydraling, it's gonna be pretty strong.
Well, if he actually
Actually gonna
loses a
make more
critical
roads
mass
if
of
you don't
Hydras, but
like it.
no, he's spreading on the creep.
That's bad.
This just did not.
Maybe that's a bad
Okay,
decision.
well, yeah. With no Storm,
Doesn't really matter. It's probably like 8 zealots waiting for me there, so better be a bit patient. Get some front line first.
yeah. That's
Yeah, definitely though was powering up to go like later stages of the
Powering.
game, but it was kind of just powering up for this push. Was it like +2? No, it wasn't even +2 or anything.
what a weird. I mean, you take your shot. It's Cyril,
It's a lot of money here.
so
But yeah, I mean, I was just massing a Roach Hydra there, so of course.
Oh,
it's
he's
a bit hopeless
5.7.
for him there always.
two, and only because Cyril dropped a bit. If he loses 100 more times to Cyril, then he might not be able to match against him. Oh no, the green screen's doing weird things to his face. Just 5.7? What a filthy casual. Did we get a Terran at some point? Yes. Is that Terran? The Terran I think is Terran?
To be honest. So.
There's not that many Terrans that could hit him, but then again, if he's playing against 5.7, that
Yeah,
opens up the range a bit.
Makes the approach a
Barcode
bit
Terran.
faster.
Okay. Unranked. Unranked shares a queue. He could be... This could be
Yeah,
Clem.
unranked Terran user.
Cyril has strong suspicions about who it is. So the key to playing unranked, because again, you can play at the... You have an MMR as unranked, it just doesn't show. So your opponent can't tell what your MMR is before the game starts. Which, at this level, when players are separated by like 30 to 50 MMR, does actually give away who it is. So you avoid that by simply just playing unranked until you get to this level, and then you can successfully bamboozle even Cyril, who I think has very strong suspicions on who some of the barcodes are, but the fact that they're using this strategy is something. Okay, don't bully the keyboard. Well, people, I remember using blue keys. I don't think Cyril does not have blue keys for his keyboard. I think they're brown switches actually. They're actually very quiet compared to blue keys. No, it's designed to be beat like that. That's a feature, not a bug.
No clue who this could be. Interesting to see what he's gonna
No clue.
throw my way.
So there are probably 3 players on EU who can even think about hitting Cyril without matchmaking taking forever.
Low enough that I
Clem?
might be getting like under 6K players as well here, to be honest. So.
He's saying the same thing. He's like, well, we dropped so much to the hacker that
I'll make 6 wins here. Never mind.
it could be Clem, Big Gabe, or Spirit. Those are the 3 options for an actually kind of comparable match. But of course, matchmaking when there's literally a 500-point gap and only 5 players is a little less strict. I hope that Cell retires kind of soon. He's got enough money. Seeing the stream, I think it would be good for his mental health. Is that a fucking copy pasta? Have you not seen anyone stream Zerg ever? Have you never seen me stream Zerg?
Definitely get him some wipes here already.
In case you thought the world champion was any different. No, the entire experience is feeling like you're doing horrible and losing because you're not hitting everything perfectly. And then if you do really, really well or get a little lucky, then maybe you can not lose harder. And then maybe if you get lucky again, you can win. Except for Cyril, it's not luck, it's he's planned it out. But if he does make a mistake, which is different than making the wrong decision.
Here, so that is nice.
But, and also this has been Cyril's stream for years.
Be interesting to see what...
Rainer loses his mind in ZVP? I can't remember the last time I saw Cyril, Rainer stream Zerg.
Okay, 2 Hellions running my way there.
Unless there's Zerg in League of Legends. Another point,
Yeah, I don't know, my units are
Cyril streams for 2 to 3 hours a week. So, I don't think it's really grating on him to have a couple rough games.
Okay, that's great news. For the player in green.
Yes, it is.
I know, I just completely messed up my... okay, I have a SSOB on the way, so I didn't get supply block.
It's great news for the player in green, indeed.
Okay, still making more. 2 Marines as well. Definitely a setup and a half.
I honestly don't know what he's reading into there. It doesn't mean it's not mech. Like, making a few extra Marines. But it starts to rule it out.
With that Helium movement, definitely. Oops, wrong base. Not gonna take that base, that's for sure. Okay, this is actually a Banshee. I'm
Surprise!
It's just 1 cloakless, or
I think you should always build a Banshee. Even without cloak, but this matchup, there's almost literally no reason not to build a Banshee.
Definitely looks like just 1 cloakless.
Well,
okay, yes, double Banshee actually.
To be clear, there are some exceptions.
I did leave all my spores up because I have no lair at all, so I do feel a bit dumb to lose to 1 cloak Banshee because I didn't make a spore, but okay, he had a cloak, so that's good.
So you just lost the Banshee. Alright, it happens.
That's fine. Okay, he actually sacks the Hellions there. Okay, never mind, he goes back. for a moment.
Cyril's turning on like the full
The
play-by-play commentator mode, which is dangerous as a player. But
bad position on this board there, but
and to be honest, he does make a lot of the little micro mistakes because when you're talking, it's hard to control as perfectly as you usually do. And you'll see occasionally him going back like, oh, I thought I set that up. I think he's gotten a lot better at it though. Like, it used to be when he started talking, he just suddenly spore crawlers were unburrowed and drones were misrallied. Like, yeah, it happens.
Without against Cloak Banshee with fast upgrades.
Clem is gonna fall off. My kind words. Do you have any positivity in your life,
yeah,
or is the real positivity getting people to agree with your intense negativity about literally everything in the chat? Because I guess that's one way to. You know what? I'm glad we could share this moment. It's a positive moment of connection. Is one way to put it.
Double expanding, taking the middle on this map is not a bad idea.
Thanks for the
We
engagement.
have tanks with this, or is it? Okay, it's actually not. Did he move towards the middle, or? Okay, he moves towards the middle action.
It's a middle action.
I'll make a couple of those things so I don't regret my
Those
life.
things being banelings. I used to do these sort of reaction streams because Cyril, like myself, but at half the MMR, barely more, wouldn't talk very much past the early game because, you know, focusing. But here we are. Him speaking his second language.
No, that's the case.
Playing literally, well, technically rank 1 on the ladder. So, same with Big Gabe. Like, the eloquence at which Big Gabe complains about Protoss in his second language while actively playing as one of, like, the top 10 players in EU is just... It's intimidating. I don't know.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's what he's exactly doing, but...
The multitasking is intense.
Just kind of feel like he wants to eat that middle section of the map. At least he's doing a lot of job to not let me. Okay, that's nice.
Gets the jump.
I wonder, like, I'm doing a really bad job scouting here, but I'm not sure if he's.
Oh, wasted a baneling. Unforgivable.
Send it here, which he actually does seem to be doing.
Does he have a hive on the way?
Be careful here. Didn't yet thrown up, so I shouldn't have any massive problems there.
And the Zerglings.
Okay, his army is actually quite tiny here.
Yeah, I'm a little offended that you'll say Cyril should retire for his mental health while also watching me play ladder. Do you not care about me? Is Cyril's mental health that much more valuable than my clear distress? Come on. Mostly when playing Zerg?
Even 90 drones now. Seems like he's getting pretty passive, so I think that is.
Bet you're funny when you're distressed. And Cyril, is it? You don't find this? I envy. Like, I would not kill, but I may sacrifice something to be this funny while also losing. And, of course, it's a lot funnier because he is the #1 player in the world.
Oh my god, these mines
by like a pretty large margin over a huge amount of time. But like, which adds to it, but also just generally. Cyril's just kind of sad. Maybe this humor is a bit too dry. But it is actively hilarious.
See, I'm kinda... Okay, this is some bad fighting here.
The Queen's all... The move command on the Banelings. Well... It could have gone worse. Look at how he saved his Banes by keeping him close to the siege tanks there. The micro on the Banes is really the difference in so many of these. And against them. The Banelings are trying to shove it, like, constantly. You never want to A-move Banes. Never. Only if there's a huge clump of Marines right in front of you. But otherwise, you're wasting them.
Start my tree, that's so bad.
It's not that bad. But 3-3 might be the way he actually wins, but... He's at a high for what, like 30 seconds? Perfect defense there.
Okay. That's really fun.
There's literally no... Does he even have an Ultra Cavern?
We have 3-3 coming at least, so that is something.
I don't think so.
Kinda need to take
Oh,
up
no.
a little bit here though. It does feel like I can't get...
I'm pretty sure that's an Ultra Cavern in the main. But it might be
It's
Lurkers.
actually quite...
There it is, it just
Kinda
finished.
messing me up now. I think the moment I get ultras, I may be...
See, even
not
Cyril
gonna have
just
that
queues up
many
both upgrades.
problems
He
anymore
started
fighting
speed
the
and,
army, but-
well, he started armor and then range. Not range. Speed. I guess speed is a form of ultra range. If you're not looking at too precise of definitions.
Okay, I just need to instant retake that, definitely.
Doesn't U-Thermal have English as a second language? Yeah, but the Dutch speak English better than the English do. Let alone Americans. Like,
He's actually doing a pretty big...
since Dutch is
switch
just
on
like
the
an
side
old
there,
unholy
isn't it?
combination of German and English anyways.
Get these tanks out of my
Just kind of
face.
mixed around in a wooden shoe.
Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
That's a science fact. You can look that up.
Okay, now this got really awkward.
I will say, I've been around people speaking Dutch before, and it takes an embarrassing amount of time to realize they're no longer speaking English. Because most of them can just switch from English to Dutch mid-sentence, so it is a little bit hard to pick up, but then like 3 sentences later, I'm like, wait a second. Maybe I'm just slow.
My army might be
But
getting a bit better. My creep on the
those weren't all words that... In fact, none of the words I understand, besides like Zergling, maybe.
Okay, let's get one ultra on the flank.
Thank you for calling me a pro RTS player. I'm a professional RTS player. Now, I professionally watch other RTS players and talk about them, Dutch or otherwise. All right.
They have 3-3 now. Let's see if this push has some little bit of potential. Please kill a couple of workers. Never that bad.
A long time ago, realized I was in a higher percentile of pretending to know what I'm talking about, if you ask anyone. But
Wonder if that's weak
then
as it
actually
is
play.
days.
So, still trying to work on that.
Can I maybe sneak out on this side? Oh crap.
He just saw like 5 ghosts. The normal reaction to seeing a bunch of ghosts.
He's making tanks, so maybe not a terrible decision to go a couple of Vipers.
I think he assumed he was playing like the Ghostless style, where you just do Marine Marauder tank and try to outmaneuver. But nope. Those scans look so crazy on these
Guys,
settings. Like, they
expanding
pop
pretty
so
fast.
much. The contrast is ridiculous. I'm talking about like the edges, like the actual lines on the screen.
This map is
His
definitely gonna
perfect,
get, harder
customized,
the
like
longer it
no
goes.
death
But it's
animations, no battle animations besides exactly what you needed, nothing more.
Oops.
Well, Hera playing Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is the closest to Age of
A better
Empires 2, though.
understanding where his stuff is.
Maybe besides
with those
Brood War,
upgrades.
but
Oh, I didn't make ad training clans. That's so bad. Luckily, I saw it.
it's just like Brood War with slightly more quality of life, which AoE 2D is like AoE 2 with slightly more quality of life.
Ups.
A lot more, actually. Like, a lot more.
Let's see if
Fun
we can
fact,
actually
Hera
run
is
anything.
younger than Age of Empires 2. But that's, you know, not...
That's bad, but... Okay, I killed the tank. Tank is his backbone, so...
See, the problem with Hera for AoE 2 is he's like Cyril in that he wins everything.
That bad, always.
But also, he's
Wanna waste my
a
first knight,
daily
it's definitely a
YouTuber
little bit-
and streamer, which is ridiculous.
I don't actually have anything
I say
here,
problem.
What?
But you hear
Crazy.
Cyril talking about his preferred AoE 2 streamer, the Viper. But Like,
Just give up
Cyril's
on
very
that
good, but
side.
Hera has literally won, like, not like, literally every single S-tier tournament for the last 4 years? Was it 17 in a row? So the last one was pretty close, right? It looked like he might bleed. I don't think Cyril's had a streak of more than 3 or 4. It's just, it seems like he's favored, but it's 17? And what are you gonna do? Nerf?
Oh
Can't
my
nerf
God, I'm
anything
getting a bit
because of the
messing up my
how
stuff here.
civilizations work. Which actually is a big reason why AoE 2 can feel kind of fresh sometimes. Well, besides the procedural generate, well, in the game modes. But what nerf the 4 civs he likes the most out of the 69 in the game.
I need to find his weak spot, definitely. I think it has to be on the other side, though.
So, at some point, it seemed like Cyril had the army and the position. But then, the Ghost Nation attacked. Well, it didn't even attack, it's just kind of
Little bit of a decoy
exists.
here. Okay, this is my army here. Oh yeah, so why is that knight? Is okay.
Slaps it down.
This
Whatever.
position seems quite weak. He has like 2 tanks here. Okay, now he's good. No, okay.
And
cool.
then there's the Ghost. The issue for Zerg at this stage is vision, which Rogue usually solves with Mass Changeling.
Side doesn't look
But-
that strong. I'm not gonna be alive.
Oh, the fungo. The Microbial Shroud? Did you see him just micro his... He just microed his Vipers back to consume while doing all of this. And success... That was like a quarter second.
He lost like all his...
1, the Vipers live, and 2, they're already on their way back to get more energy.
Should I
Just
easily
the
rotate
speed
this army?
and the efficiency is ridiculous. And he doesn't even think twice about it. Like, it's just something he does. It's not an active thought. That's just how the Vipers do.
Pretty hardcore.
I can't believe you...
Kind of want to see.
That
before I
spellcaster,
go
look at his
if there
hotkeys.
is Weakness here. I don't just
We
wanna go
got
out.
main army,
Floppy,
corruptors, hatches, another group of units, queens 1, evo chambers, nidus. Occasionally he'll
Said his
split off some
weakness
queens
somewhere,
onto
I'm
the
not
9 key,
sure
which I
where
don't know if he
it is.
actually has on 9 or if it's a
Not on this side,
like an
it's
alternate key, but
corruptors.
he's constantly using the steel key to split off some of his units on either side, but he still has them hotkeyed. It's just a very
At least we
active
can
effort at all
take This
times.
base down, probably. I would think. Yeah, there's nothing here actually.
The hypermass overseer, he's got like 10. So I think at some point it just rolls over into wasting your gas, though. I assume.
Oh, the ghosts
I don't
are
think he's
actually
talked
very
about it,
fast
but
on their
even Rogue
rotation. I
hasn't been
didn't
doing it
realize
much
they're
lately.
that fast of a unit.
Even if you have changelings now,
So, like,
you've
like
spent
circling speed on crack, it
another
feels
5
like.
infestors just getting
Yeah, I
changelings.
think he got too much of the
And
map,
contaminate
so
is not a
he
real
over.
option ever. Because if you can contaminate a
bad,
meaningful amount of
definitely.
production, then you've already won the game. So
It's kind of just giving this left base. It's like not very well secured, but it's kind of working out for him.
also you can never be without overseers though, because widow mines and ghosts. It's just Cyril is so much better. I forget. I think it was Solar versus Beyond or something, where Solar lost like 37 overseers or over the course of the game, and he barely lost by like the end of the game was like 110 to 85 supply, and Solar had no gas.
Yeah, the moment he gets this base, the game should be over, I think. So I kind of need to attack there, I suppose.
Cyril,
If he can
that's the
find
difference
something like
between Cyril and everyone else is Cyril will lose like 4 overseers and say it's the end of the world. Whereas Solar loses 4 Overseers every single fight. Because he just sends it, he doesn't micro him back. Because there's a lot of other stuff to do. You gotta fungal, you gotta micro the Banes, you gotta use any Vipers, you gotta make sure the Zerglings don't all die to a single Widow Mine. Like, Corruptors should be microed to actually hit Liberators instead of getting distracted.
Oh my god, that was so bad. I kinda got a good flank, but I messed it up.
He tried to manually detonate the Banes. I don't think he actually got it. So, I think he got like 2 of them, but... Well, here we are again. 200 supply and nowhere to go.
Oh, I a lot of Vipers in my main base.
He's human, so...
Which is pretty bad.
Better to have Vipers at full energy in your main than in the units lost tab, I guess, but... Well, I think he was wondering where the Vipers went.
I mean, I need to do a switch of some sort, definitely. Oops. Okay, he's actually here. Is that his whole army?
He's gonna base trade. Blinding Cloud. Loses a Viper to the missile turrets.
Looks all the links here. That's so bad then.
I don't know. That was a... If the Terran's already sieged up, though, with, like, Liberators, you're not gonna break it. So he just decides to trade. But it kind of went bad. It went real bad. He lost...
Did I have a lot of units there? Because I lost something, definitely.
That was not a great trade. Nuclear,
It's getting a bit wasteful, but that's good for me after.
I think the mass nuke style is kind of like the Overseers, where you could do mass nuke, but it ends up costing so much gas that you're mostly praying.
I want to show how many I have, then it's quite obvious. Oops.
Oh, they're the infestors. Most of the Vipers have lived. He's getting... Wow, he's +3 flyer and +3 flyer carapace on the way. What? He's been building these so long.
Nice.
Even then, that's kind of ridiculous to almost have +3 flyer done. Even at 24 minutes.
Okay, let's see if we can get something going.
Which is going to be
My
helpful with the
armies
Broodlords,
is that
obviously.
I have so much in this freaking thing.
I like the confidence of that hatchery that he's queued up.
Oh my god. Okay, that's actually not bad. So quite
Bit
bad
optimistic. Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, let's push there then.
The mineral patches are looking a little low.
I don't really believe in these Broodlords armies too much if I'm not like 6 bases ahead, but let's see if there's some hope. Maybe if I don't get EMP, there's always some hope.
Yeah, that's always the hope. The Queen, here we go. No matter, this is the Cyril special. Infestor, Queen, Broodlord, Viper with Hogwarts level spellcaster control. Like, throwing the fungals out to block the ghosts. The Queens patching things up. Oh, he lost a couple, but better to lose Queens than Broodlords. Look at these hotkeys, by the way. Like, we have 2 for army, Vipers on 1, the hatches, Queens, Broodlords on a different... I really wonder if he has it on 8, like he said, just hitting it, or if he puts on like a mouse button or something. That's a lot of brutes.
He's just mining too much, I'm afraid.
So the Terran is now... He's holding on to the left side, and he has the right, more than likely.
More spars.
So it's another game where Cyril's just going to have to be way more cost-effective than the most cost-effective unit composition that Terran can build.
I don't have spars. You can just...
Which, yeah.
Well, it's hard to get detection if I don't have spars, I guess.
The Terran has been doing incredibly good at knocking out the changelings. Not that Cyril's been putting a lot of effort into it, but the changelings are not living. Terran's also doing a great job of keeping up his vision by pressing the scan button.
I don't need a Viper, but I think I lost mine.
Mineral field depleted.
Try to rotate on the other side here a little bit. It's just that Prulers are so slow, like he's gonna just see this rotation, so it's so easy for him to counter it.
I guess that is the crux of it. In both Protoss versus Zerg and Terran versus Zerg, is by the time you move your Broodlords, they probably already know. Like, though there wasn't a scan following the Brood, so...
The workers there, it's a bit excessive.
Which means he's gonna get this base. Zerglings in the Nidus for some reason. I think he was optimistic to actually do like a Nidus play a while ago, but the ship has sailed. Cyril gives up on the left side to take the right. So he's clearly got the objective. He needs one of these side bases. Otherwise, the Terran will actually have significantly more. That's a lot of Broodlords, and they're fully upgraded, I think. 3/3 on the ground and in the air. These are fully stocked. So, just kind of a big deal, especially against, like, Thors. Not as much of a big deal against Ghosts. Like, either you have the Fungals or you don't, but... Wouldn't it be funny you make a mod where you share vision with your opponent? That's just TVT.
Maybe if you can eat this base at the same time.
He left his tanks behind. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think
you need so much setup. Like, Cyril keeps debating whether he's actually going to attack this, because if he doesn't pay attention... Okay, well. You can't. You have to full ass every fight. If he wanders in and gets EMP'd once, he loses the game. Like, EMP on those infestors is the end.
A lot of gas still in those geysers.
I don't know if he has neural, but it's probably a waste of energy.
Maybe making a bit too many of those things, they're not that great.
I don't know what he's referencing about things he's making that aren't that great. Because he just made another Broodlord, so... Overseers?
Actually, a lot of gas there. He might not be as rich as one might think. Okay, now we have a Viper, which is quite handy in these situations.
Okay, so here we are again. Cyril has mined almost as much as the patience yet. We're 30 minutes in. And he's right. The Terran might be broke. It's very hard to tell, really. Especially when you've kind of just been dancing around fights here. Also, he commented how apparently he hadn't mined much of the gas in the top right, so... A big fungal, but immediately backing off. So many broods. 18 broods if the hotkey isn't lying.
Definitely killing a lot of gas units here, so that's not bad.
keeps trying the corners.
Should be careful I don't run out of minerals myself.
Well, I guess we're going to the full mine out. It's just those contested bases. It's less to even have the resources, more so they don't. It's both. It's both. It's equally both. It's still very important to make sure they don't. As much as possible. Hellbats. Hellbat's quite good against the mass broodlord if you don't micro actively, because while a couple of them might die, the rest will just clear up the broodlings almost instantly. So I think the blue flame one-shots broodlings. I'm not 100%. Doesn't one-shot lings. That was a big nerf that Terrans were very upset about a while ago. And now Terrans have no chance in the late game, as you can see. Investor. Just praying that they're... Honestly, it's a bit... He's not doing his due diligence. You've noticed when Cyril plays against Maru, and Maru just scans around his army in random directions? Because... What is the greatest threat here? Oh my. Oh, really? No. It wasn't even the one on the high ground. But that one... Oh! Oh! Mmm. 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 That wasn't bad. Look at the rapid fire EMPs. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This guy definitely has EMP on rapid fire. Was that like 15 of them? Well, that was pretty good.
On coast now. I should maybe have an opportunity, but my creep.
So
I just hate going off creep.
Yeah. Let the hate flow through you.
I mean, I killed all his.
There was pretty much every. Well, there were still some ghosts on the high ground, but how many ghosts could there be? Look at them. That's a lot of Thors.
It's so scary, man. There's like 50, 79 Thors there.
50, 79. 15 Thors.
Which money he has less?
He's pushing forward like he's broke.
Gas or mineral.
I feel like
Marine, not sure.
I feel like the Terran is actually broke and now feels obligated to get something done after losing.
He has, I feel like.
16 ghosts.
Oh my god! I didn't have any queens, so I accidentally.
He messed up his hotkeys because I guess he usually has a queen in the selection group or something, and he accidentally cast Microbial Shroud, which is the same key as Creep Tumor. And there goes 100 energy. That is so much. So many Thors. Oh my. I'm sure there's a counter to Thors, right?
Okay, this is so bad now. I'm kind of messing up.
He's at 200 supply, by the way. So he still has a decent amount of drones, I guess.
Kind of broke though.
Why you sub at the most important part of the game? Microbial Shroud.
I think those. I actually think my ability use it's completely.
Name one tournament or Mac 1. Hero Marine beat Cyril with Mac at Home Story Cup this year. And kept him from getting to the finals. And then Hero Marine, after he won, he said, I won the fair matchup, and now I'm going to lose in the unfair matchup. And then he lost to Showtime. That was his reaction to winning against Cyril with Mac.
And then I went for the...
So it's good to know that he's consistent.
Holy hell, he has a lot of money. How rich is this guy?
Also, fun fact, right after right after that interview, somebody offered him a shot before the semifinals, by the way. And he just took it. I'm like, all right, so that's the level of caring we have about the rest of this tournament right now.
I think I just messed up the fight so bad that it lost me the probably game now. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if I'm even winning even if the fight goes well, but I mean, I just messed up so bad there.
So he killed 16 goes, but he did make the mistake of... Well, I'm sure somewhere.
Okay.
Well, he lost some units.
Balanced my money again, so I had too much gas, so it's terrible. But yeah,
unfortunately, this Terran isn't the Protoss from earlier, just throwing everything away all the time. I'm gonna guess, because Sarah's gonna go to the replay. I'm gonna guess the Terran has like 1k, 3k right now. Like, why does we go into this? He's broke, but
I think I'm just running backwards here. This is
it's not so
really
broke that
for me in any location since I don't have money.
I don't. Well, that's so. The answer is blinding cloud and fungal.
Oh my god! I don't know where
and there's the EMP.
I'm just gonna keep running backwards. Like I said, like I can't make anything anyways. So.
Just keep going until there are no buildings left.
Getting a couple of units here and there, so that's good.
Was he not? Well, the thing is, you can't neural parasite without energy. And that's so many Thors. If they have like 7 or 8 Thors, neural parasite I think is a real option. 15 Thors. You're. And again, if you get EMP'd, you just don't have the energy. So. And of course, the Liberators zone out. And he can't really afford to send the Corruptors too far forward, or they'll get blasted. No matter what, something's getting blasted. Alright, not just Hero Marine against Protoss. Well, we're running out of real estate. There's only so many minerals left on the map. He's literally fighting to see if he's completely broke and if he can hold his main. Thing is, Cyril's also consuming one of his last buildings here. He's coming up the ramp. This might be the only way, is if he tries to come up this ramp into Broodlords. Like, really? Why would you? He's oh yeah. This is the only way to throw. I think. Like, this is literally going up the main base ramp. The fungals are on point, but he only has so much energy. The Zerglings. There's not enough broods left. Oh my god.
Yeah. Actually, we got pretty close there at the end. Yeah, he's actually completely starved.
Wow.
If I actually
that was
money balanced better there, I would have probably won.
78 minerals and 0 gas left for the Terran.
I had 2k more gas than minerals, and that was basically, I think, the... Yeah,
they literally to the last mineral.
This fight was so bad. I put a micropier shroud to help with my ultras, but it ended. I forgot that the prulers are useless if I put a micropier on his army. So, well, yeah, not useless. I mean, the prulings still do their damage, but.
Wait. Oh, that's what he's saying. He used microbial shroud, which reduced his broodlord's damage by 50%. Because they're a ranged attack. The gift that keeps on giving.
Prulers still do their damage, definitely, but... Well, it's actually not doing too bad.
He did it for the ultras without thinking of how the broodlords.
He gave all this...
Because it's everything under the shroud is 50% less range damage taken. Doesn't matter whose side.
You would just scan here, just to be in case.
Yeah, he kills the ghosts, which actually that really turned it.
I should have pressed here. It's just hard to press the Taurus.
Oh my, I didn't even think of that. The microbial shroud actively helping the Thors. Oh no. Oh, that was
This
just a
fight was
mistake.
just so bad, the upcoming fight. It's just horrendous fight.
I shouldn't have.
Yeah,
This
he
is
actually
serious.
is pushing with like he has 4 turrets on the way, which is like 24, 28
No, it's not 600 minerals, Cyril. It's 300.
supply. So his army is like going
supply.
to 150
Okay.
here. Well, he's actually kind of broke as well. I
Also,
think
there's
I'm
a tap
definitely
for
actually
that.
winning at this point. I just messed up this fight. Not having a blinding cloud here was such a big. I actually had a wiper. Okay, it was.
I'm over here correcting Cyril on the cost of a unit.
Yeah, there was no reason to defend this position actually. Should just given it up. I had gas here, but actually that's kind of good. The investors actually got EMP.
There it is.
Yeah, just not
The
having
microbial
blinding cloud
shroud.
there.
The Thors. Look at those Thor hits. I mean, the Broodlord
just a
hits.
bad fight
So
there.
most of the damage from Broodlords is
Yeah,
from
like,
the impact. Like when they
how much
whip
first
their
one?
babies
Yeah, it's
down.
actually even
The
trading
Broodlings
on this
themselves
one.
rarely do much damage, especially because there's so much
One
armor on the
gamers?
Thors.
Let's
But
see
that's
here.
where you get most of your
This is like
damage
an
is from the
awful
ranged
fight.
attack.
The investors are just. I didn't see that one coast coming forward.
How could you have not seen the ghost, Cyril? It's so obvious. Can't you, like, how
Let's
could
see
he have
here.
missed it?
This is like an awful fight. The investors are just. I didn't see that one coast coming
How could you
forward.
not tell where the ghosts are?
Here.
That one actually was kind of in the middle. But
Honestly,
it saved like
was
2 or
better
3
than I thought.
Thors.
It was only like 4 cavers. Usually those fights go like 10 cavers when it looks like that, but that was only 4 cavers actually.
He's talking about
Good
how
catches
it
there.
wasn't as bad. It
Actually,
always
was
goes
a
bad,
lot
but
more
usually it's
somewhere.
worse.
Oh, it's way more than 4k. Yeah, I guess at this point it's very hard. I mean, if I win a fight, I mean, I was pretty close to winning the fight there when he pushed up the ramp. Yeah, that goes.
Then-
goes
and
made
one
my
more
line investors
ghost.
useless for the next 2 minutes, which is basically until the end of the game. So, if that didn't happen, it would have been. The sports are so nice when they are actually at giving vision. But yeah.
Honestly, if he had that energy, it was
Like,
closer than I
Risa
thought.
Ur Ekchet.
I think he may have won still. It may have been one of those 30
Right,
fucking
it was
7-minute games that
was
Cyril
good,
somehow wins despite everything. Wow, the worker
Might be
count.
the best one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's a... Yeah. The working
All right,
class
last game.
replaced. I like how you can tell when Cyril's... Well, you know when Cyril's streaming, but as it gets darker and darker and he clearly doesn't have a light on in the room.
Yeah, Mark is. It's always the same thing with Mark. He's sitting there, man.
Who do we got? One more game.
Well, that map is just very passive, I suppose. Anything. I will go walk the dog, and then I will.
That's
not
not a
do
metaphor.
anything.
I think he has a husky.
And then I will go sleep. That's what I will do.
Or he's just making fun of Rainer at this point. But he does have it. Cyril, of course. Up at 5 a.m.
Yeah,
walking the
let's give him
dog through the
some time, so it
mountains
don't
of
go so
Finland.
long. I actually don't wanna-
Chop some
I didn't
wood,
want
I
this- I don't
assume.
want this game to go too long. you know.
Takes a quick dive into the
So
river,
maybe a bit more active
which is
game.
frozen. But he cuts with his axe, of course. A different axe, ice axe. You know. Just a nice quick dip, then goes into the sauna, feeds the dog. And
Well, that
then
map
at
is
7 a.m.
just,
he eats his
very
breakfast,
passive, I suppose.
which is one piece of
This
bread
map is also actually
and
basically
I
the
assume
same
a
thing.
disgusting smelling fish
This map is very good for Terran game.
out of a can. And then he gains 400 MMR on the ladder.
Well, then I should
And then it's 3
here.
p.m. And now
make it a
night
little
will
bit
fall
harder.
for the next 6 months. So Cyril will hibernate until somebody comes up with a tournament of at least $10,000. And that's how it works. That's the
But
methodology.
this will definitely be the last game. Hopefully it won't last more than 12 minutes.
Well, that's a specific number. I don't. I may have missed the context, but I went back to see who he's playing against and then didn't pay any attention, so we'll get there.
Proxy Rex would be quite
Terran, though.
nice.
Oh, no, oh, wait, I did see. It was a barcode. That is possibly the same one, but unclear because the first one was unranked and this one had an MMR. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. So aggressive. Just so you know, he doesn't have a noise gate.
You definitely need to play for those blinding clouds. I was very lacking on those.
Still thinking about the last game. I can't believe my Microbial Shroud.
Mistake.
Did not think of that at all.
And there would have been very strong already earlier.
So just talks about casting like 3 or 4 spells like it's normal. Well, for him it is. You just simply use... He didn't even realize sound was off for 2.5 minutes because he turns it off during the replays. Wow. I feel like he only has music and maybe even sound. There's a non-zero chance he plays without sound. I feel like he just plays with it relatively quiet and no music. And the rest is just on for the stream. That way you can focus.
Oh, I just sneaked out again. One day it will get stuck, I think. And that will be a good day for everyone.
Except for the Reaper.
Definitely.
Maybe the Reaper.
Oops.
Wow. The oops on... I almost injected when I meant to build another creep tumor. And then interrupting it before it could actually go off. Realizing the mistake.
Fancies, I don't know why I did that, but at least it's good against Hellion Rumba if he does it again.
He's really focused on the creep. Like, I think he only got 1 inject, if any.
Oops.
Yeah, just started him. Made sure to get creep tumors on every edge.
Okay. Game's going forward as planned. No game losing damage taken yet. That's always what we try for.
What would he have said if he lost a drone to the Reaper?
Okay, Link's
Contemplated the tragedy that is self-realization and the ability to recognize the futility of our continued existence. Probably. Something like that. Just paraphrasing.
2 Marines. I'm just gonna dive in here. Actually get the scout on that. That's perfect news for me. Actually, I didn't check the buildings if he was maybe going mech, but I don't know why it's that fast. Be too fast, I think.
Did he start a lair? Yes. Oh, almost done.
Okay, big poo-poo there. Complete blind side. Devastating
Big
mistake
boo-boo?
to start off with.
I wonder what a
See if
small
we
boo-boo
can
looks like.
Mentally recover from that, or we can get trenches.
Alright, who's the one who said Sarah should retire? Well, Sarah's now asking that question. Like, can he mentally recover from such a boo-boo? I don't know. Remains to be seen.
Little kiss there, that's what we like to see.
That's the question he's asking, though. And I am sorry. There you go. As you can tell, Cyril is devastated and mentally, just agitated to such an extent that he's contemplating. It was a big boo-boo.
A lot of workers here. Let's hope he doesn't do a strong tank push. No bailing speed still.
But he started a Hydra Den, I assume. Oh wait, Spire. It was a Spire. What's the point of me being here besides just piggybacking off of Cyril's content? Well, I like to see Zerg winning sometimes, which we've seen a couple. So
Maybe run past
and certainly it was a little more drawn out.
I'm not sure.
Which we don't usually get when I'm playing, so. It's nice to relate. Sometimes I tune in, I'm like, maybe Cyril's figured it out. And then Cyril's like, I am garbage.
He's going to my main.
I hate this game. I don't know if I'll ever recover from this. I'm like, I'm playing Zerg correctly.
Oh my
It looks like
God,
I'm
what
doing
is
it right.
this misclicking?
I know.
We are playing checkers here.
Would never be caught. Just kind of crushes it. Does he just win? He said he had 12 minutes, so... Until the trolls,
Okay,
I
that
guess.
went just as in the movies. It kinda looked a bit tight, honestly, but then it ended up going really well in the end. Oh, he didn't smell the mutas.
How did he not smell the mutas?
I didn't
It was
kill
the stench of
banshees
finished
yet,
fish
so I
covering
need to
for
still
it.
be careful
Clearly.
that I can just run by them and do a lot of damage, but
That's why they
it's
have it.
definitely pretty far ahead in upgrades.
Is it
but
it's the Swedish thing that's like the viral...
it's been
Either
on
way,
like
you
a
know.
massive drop
I'm
in
sure they wouldn't mind if I mixed them up. That's never been a cause of strife, right?
position.
Either way. I've heard of the Swedish fish, actually. Usually pretty
Come
sweet,
on, man, where are you?
but just like in the movies. Yeah, what do mutas smell like? Sorry, mutas smell like. Like I said, I would... I'm envious.
Oh, it doesn't even have a third
I can
phase
work
yet.
all day, cast as a full-time job, and Cyril will still be funnier while playing his own games at the top of the ladder. But, you know, not all our games can be just like in the
Oh,
movies.
my +1/+1 is so late. That's actually inhuman how late it is. I didn't plan it to be this late exactly. But...
How much is this just clickbait titles working their way into Cyril's vocabulary? Also,
I'm
inhuman.
gonna go for that.
Well, technically everything you're doing is inhuman, Cyril. I'm just saying. But that's a little pedantic, to be fair. So many.
So
He's got
passive
so
with my
many
mutas
mutas. He's
for
got
no
24
reason, huh?
mutas and 6 bases in 10 minutes. Ridiculous.
Could definitely be a bit more on in his face. I'm just worried this upgrade feel like it's have 3-3 against 1-1. It feels like
Good recovery.
Maybe
I like the
something
adjustment from on his to in his
Probably
face,
for a
which
bit,
is better,
Okay, 2-2 on the way now. So
arguably.
I'm just so passive with these mutas. It's not great.
The injects. Oh my.
I run into
This
his
is
main
just a freestyle game. This is the kind of game every Zerg wants to play. But it doesn't always go the way you want. But this time it certainly did. Like, he's already in a great spot. There's not much of a saving grace. Well, the saving grace is if Cyril didn't already have a hive. But he's got a hive on the way at least. It's not already done. Like, if it was all in mutas, then okay, maybe, but it's not. Hive is done. Ultralisk Cavern started. It would be a dramatic throw from here. A devastating boo-boo. Apocalyptic boo-boo, even. Checks. And here we are. Cyril said 12 minutes is how long he had. 12 minutes. That was the number. We're at 11:30. We're about to go over the time limit if he's not careful. That was actually a real great textbook split there. I was waiting for it to be exactly 12 minutes, but that was a really good split. And now
Definitely feels like he has the triangle here.
Well, it's still a great spot,
All three
but a little
plot
awkward
armor,
because
you
the
could say,
mutas
I
are on the other
suppose.
side of the map.
I know I mispositioned that. Part of the plan.
Look at that speed switch in between.
One part of my crater plan.
Just as the prophecy foretold. My master plan. Make Muta and hope he doesn't smell.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I probably lifted it somewhere else. I don't remember. Did I kill that? I didn't. He should be pretty cooked. He lost like all his bases. Actually, I'm very little gases. I should probably add some more. Eco balance is going pretty bad otherwise. Oh,
Let's hope it's
+3 armor, which kind of.
it's more relevant. Like the real question is why the Terran's still in the game. But against mutas, like there's a chance that Widow Mines win the game for you. It's not a high one, especially now with how this game is going. But like the ultras, he's just not fighting with the mutas because that's why would you? They'll lose a base, but
Oops.
yeah, see what happens.
I didn't see they had that many.
Well, he
loops
didn't,
there, but
I guess.
I suppose he does. I mean, the game is just completely over. I think he's doesn't realize how
We're way over time here.
dead he is, but
I like how he has the spire on the muta hotkey,
it's fine.
which makes a lot of sense actually.
Is there any mines here? Probably not. I wonder, do we just want to send it from the middle? It's like a big army.
We're just gonna kill him. Or do you? There's the risk that if it fails, he's actually in an awkward spot because he doesn't have gas, but it's not a big risk. Just Zerglings as a refill is not gonna get it done. A lot of Banelings dying, like not in a good way. Well, that micro counter micro. Pretty slick. Cyril comes out ahead still, of course. The infestors are closing in. But the positioning here is pretty rough. Not rough enough. And there's the fungal. And there's the G's. Took a little long.
Yeah, I don't think he could have done much there after the start, and then the mutas kill our bases. It got pretty bad. Pretty bad, pretty fast. Yeah, I was 50 supply head there already. It was actually pretty tight. I actually think this could have went really badly wrong if he had combat shield, maybe even just he had 1-1. I don't know, my links were so late to the party. I don't know if he left like one marine here or something. Okay, he just had excess marines and then they got stuck on these. And the game way behind.
Yeah, combat
50
shield.
supply ahead there. Granted, I'm behind one cycle, but it's a pretty good position there.
You can't speed it up anymore, Cyril. He's still
there
hitting the
was any
speed up
losing moments
button.
in
It
this
only
game.
goes to 8, but he's still hitting it. Look at it on the replay tab.
Supposed to
That's
be.
not... Wait, does that work?
Muta
No.
was pretty disappointing.
No, he's just
but
hitting
that's,
it. All right.
part
No,
of the
that
fun
doesn't work. He
sometimes.
doesn't discovered something new. No. That's not how it works. Well, and then, all right. Like 5 games total in 3.5 hours? Okay, it was more like 7, I think, of the non-hacker games, but... What? All right. Now gonna go walk the dog, sleep, and do it all again, 4 a.m. tomorrow. Having a blast. And there's the dog. You see his I assume that's...
All right, guys. that's it. Pretty long stream, honestly. I wasn't thinking of doing such a long one, but
3.5 hours.
in the
What a
end, I
long
delivered,
stream.
So
Imagine.
not bad.
And that's it. It just kind of ends. The last Terran. Cyril lost by that much in the Turtle Terran match. They both had less than 100 minerals when the game ended, which was quite a thing. But, all right. So, thank you guys. No, we're not done this moment, but I'm going to give you a preview of tomorrow. Like, Winter, you wanna show us your Terran micro? I would love to. So, introducing Star Survivors as one of our few Patreon streams, but so somebody made Vampire Survivors in StarCraft 2. Also, you can just check those out. I think Basilisk uploads edited versions of the streams as well, where like it doesn't have the downtime between the games. So if you want a more VOD version of it. On YouTube, that is. So. But yeah. I feel like mostly validated. I was hoping to get a little more insight into ZVP because it makes me hate myself every time. But, and I quote Cyril, playing ZVP, literally, I hate this game. So, best we can get. Let's see. Nova, Blaze, Swan. Let's go with Raynor. Okay. Normies, I guess. Blessings. I'll spend my Starbucks. Wait, how many was that? That was so many Starbucks. Starbucks, you say? Wait a second. Let's see. Survive the Zerg for 25 minutes. Actually, 1751 technically, but if every player dies, everyone loses. Get bonus pickups, get evolutions. Units can evolve. Alright. Immediate regret on the music. See, look how sick my micro is. This is how bad broodlings are. I only have to kill 28 hatcheries in 17 minutes or so. No problem. 17 minutes of real time.
Give them some pepper.
Let's see. I've heard Thors are really good. Gonna get Thors. And Vikings. Let's just get movement speed.
Kick ass.
Get the upgrade. Sick Thor micro. I think you can actually micro. Technically. Yeah. Apparently. But let's not do that. I'm gonna get surrounded.
Break it down.
Oh, about to get the... Try to get the upgrades. How many? I have 7 upgrades. Unit attack speed, okay. More Vikings. Non-melee unit and hero weapon range. Seems like a good one. I can get 5 of each. Hero life regen. Okay. Battle cruiser. What is the cyber boost? More movement speed. How about Marines?
Want a piece of me, boy?
What's the vector, Victor? Give it a clearance,
Or 100% life, I guess. That'll help.
Let's make it count.
Once the Vikings are only anti. Wait, did they even attack ground? Why did I even get Vikings? They have to have a ground attack, right? I forget if they're air enemies. I think eventually.
Give them some pep.
Infestor's OP. Unevolved unit attack speed. And reroll. More Marines, please. Siege tank. More range. Movement speed. Life regen. Better minerals. Unit attack and hero movement speed. Why not a little bit of both? Oh shit. Oh no.
Give them some pep.
Sun was in my eyes. That was a warm-up. That was a simulation of what you would do if you didn't want to win. But thankfully, now we're going to be the star survivor instead of the star failure. It's different. Was I on normal? I forget if I was actually on... Was I on hard difficulty? I don't know. Oh, so the difficulties are normal, and so there's difficult, which is hard, and then there's Protoss. I'm picking Protoss. Artosis approved. Alright, that was just the warm-up. I like the blue. That was a big boo-boo. No more boo-boos. I think after you kill the infestor, it spawns away.
Break it down.
I've got 12 seconds. Want to kill that drone. Probably give some juicy minerals. 6 levels. Alright, that's pretty good. What is that? Oh, is that a magnet? Is that a carton of milk? Permanent damage while attacking enemies. Jetpack joyride. Sounds like fun. Potentially more minerals. I still like the Thors. I think the Thors did a lot of damage. That animation, though. Hero sight range.
Got eyes on the enemy.
I think that's what. Weapon range. I only got 1 unit. No, wait. I got the Reaper mount. Jetpack joyride. Cannot be damaged while jumping. Alright. Oh, I don't know what I expected. I made a huge mistake. Does this heal? Yeah, heals 18%. Broodlings. Oh, the Thors.
Kick ass.
Huge. I have vision up the cliff though, conveniently. I don't have the jetpack yet. I'm gonna pop up there. Diamondback. Try Diamondback. Splash ratings. And do I waste my last slot on a revive? I don't need it. I'm just getting it as an example of what a smart person would do. It keeps wanting me to get to the science vessel. The Viking was a bad idea. More splash. Let me up there. Oh shit. Let me back down. Call an ambulance. But, not for me. Gas. I think that's used for other upgrades. Infestor. Okay, be ready. I think it spawns the wave. The scary wave. Yep, here they come. The aberrations. Very slowly. The range. More vision. Just take the Marauders. Like, I haven't seen any air. More splash. More range. There's gotta be more units than that. Oh, they just time out? I guess. What is the hot sauce? Nuclear hot sauce. Weapon damage increased by 5 times. Okay, so that's Super Saiyan mode. That's Star Power.
Charge.
Star Survivor's power. Got along 4 seconds. I've only got 2 levels. I need a better Vulture. I feel like if I can get spider mines. I don't know if spider mines are going to be an option, but pickup radius is quite small. But I got. Wait, did I get the upgrade for it? No. But occasionally you get magnets, which drag it all in. So just like in other flavors of this sort of game. But of course, you might not get it until after a couple upgrade rounds.
Charge.
I think you only get upgrades for things you already have on that. Let's get as many pickups as possible. 5 seconds until the next level up. You get the level ups every couple minutes or so. I think it's a nice way to handle it. Damage versus light, okay. Reaper range, just range for everyone. I think you just have to go through the attack speed, damage, more marauder. I'm locked in. I've got the full set. This is my build now. I'll see if it's enough. Of course, there are some combinations and stuff later on, I think.
You can count on me.
I'm just using my... I could jump up there. I don't do much damage. My units, though. I do 100 damage. The Thor does... The Thor has 700 kills. I have 217. Huh. My damage versus ground. Even the Vulture Diamondback 125. The Thor is just blasting. I like how you could even see the damage numbers, but only after the run. Yeah, still though. I can see how many kills. This Diamondback, I have 2 Diamondbacks as part of it. What about the Reaper? 300. Okay, well, I'm just here to pick up minerals. I'm a leader. I'm delegating, which is a great Jim Raynor, lore accurate gameplay. Nice quick jump. Reaper range. Marauders are pretty much maxed out. Better minerals, please. I only got a few levels. I assume red is the highest level of mineral.
Count on me.
More chests. Corrosive bile. Oh, what the fuck? Plus 2 level points. 8 second. I think I get damage and health on each level up too. Let's upgrade the Thor and just, yeah, it just trades off between damage versus air and ground. Still haven't seen any, oh, they're Corruptors. What happens if, like, can the Corruptors hit me? Oh, the Guardians can. Maybe just there to be another target. Theoretic, oh shit. Look at that micro, sick micro. I think the only unit that has anti-air is the Thor right now. And forever, because I can't get any new units now. Literally. What is this? Pylon Powerade. Attack and movement speed. Gotta go fast. Accelerates the survival timer? Is that a good or bad thing? This is one of those endgame upgrades. Evolution Odin. Alright. Oh, it just does it on its own. It reset the kill count, but... I have 13 minutes in StarCraft time, which is like 10 minutes real time. To get the hatcheries. I haven't gotten any magnets. Kind of disappointingly. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Surround. It's actually a little dicey. Decreases barrage cooldown. I'm not convinced well... Oh, it's a percent damage. Don't I have a second life? Oh my god, the barrage. Okay. Yeah. I'm just dropping a earthquake nuke. And even shorter cooldown. Upgrade cache. Barrage splash radius. Drop pods that... Wait.
Surprise! Your present arrived.
My meta progression. Okay, I'm getting bogged down. There's just so many minerals to pick up. When I get a Magna, I'm gonna get like 17 levels. I can't see shit. Now really the sun is in my eyes. It's a good thing. Welcome to Star Survivors. You've heard of Vampire Survivors. Now let's play a real game. On the arcade. Upgrade cache. How do I purchase? Let's see. Nine minutes. There's still 15 hatches. We need to just keep powering through it. There's a timer, I guess. How many kills on the Odin? Oh, it's in barrage mode. I can't see. I think the cooldown is just... There is no cooldown. I may never be able to see. 1,000 kills. About a half second. What the fuck is all this? So if I accelerate...
Time is on my side. Yes, it is.
I did it 4 times. Oh, it lowers the time? Is that a good thing? I mean, I've already got all the upgrades, so it gives me an option to speed the game up. Because the end game is once you reach a certain set time, so... Just like Vampire Survivors. And then I assume, like... Amon comes in and eats you, which is... something like that. Just how that usually goes.
Count on me.
Probably shouldn't even have damage health bars. Oh my, what the fuck? Spend it all. Maybe I should have gone for the Starbucks. I'll do that next and I see how many I get. Like, well, it's truly a bullet heaven. Five minutes. 12 hatches left. Oh my god. Alright, we're calling down the Starbucks. We're rich. That Leviathan. Can't see where they are because of the fucking barrage. I have 41 Starbucks now. I think I left some laying on the ground. I think that gave me a max life increase. Interesting. Or not. No, that was just a heal. That's how it shows. All right, give me Starbucks. We're rich. Popping up there. You may not like it, but this is what peak StarCraft looks like. Can't believe I haven't gotten another magnet. This is ridiculous. I don't have a jump. Remember, this was Protoss, not hard mode. So clearly, the scaling is a little easier, especially early. Right? What the fuck? Alright, the Kerrigan also cannot withstand the barrage. The amount of corrosive bile is too damn high. 2 minutes. 6 hatches left. Might have to skip some of the rewards. It's gonna be close, but I think we can get there. I'm gonna have to jump up. If I didn't have some sort of teleport or something, I'd be pretty screwed. Oh, we're rich. Keep getting distracted by cash money. Rules everything around me. Yeah, we went from drones to Leviathans. We have Kerrigans and Leviathans. Melee Hydras. Sound of dozens of Kerrigan struggling is quite a thing. Apparently I can't get... I've maxed out. Oh, look, my timing is perfect. I won! Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Hybrid Reaver. Except, it seems like I'm killing it. Although it seems to be speeding up over time. Watch out! Oh, well. Alright. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Okay, I know. Yeah, I see you. Wait, can I return and see? Yeah, the Vulture did nothing. The Thor eventually became the Odin, which did everything. The Diamondback, Marauder, and Reaper did pretty well. As well. The Reaper was the extra. Interesting. So, apparently, that'll be saved in the bank file, and I can use it to unlock things in the next run. And maybe play on above Protoss difficulty. But we'll probably be playing more. Likely tomorrow? No, after some. But hopefully you enjoyed. Star Survivors on the arcade. I think it's pretty fun. If you need a second monitor game, well, pretty much every fun game out there either started or exists in the StarCraft 2 arcade in one way or another. Believe it. No. But thank you for watching. I hope I made your day at least a little bit better. And thank you for bearing with me. But make sure to check it. If you're on the YouTubes, be awesome. You can like and subscribe. If not, well, you know where to find it. Otherwise, thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.